Seemed like she was asking me aggressively though, but I said fuck it.
We get all the way to Kedzie, and I was like, so this is Little Village, and cops killed the guy 2 weeks ago.
They just ain't telling the whole truth of how these protesters be. They just point the finger. They ain't telling them the whole truth. These protesters be doing all type of shit.
And I was like, no, I can't.
They ain't telling the whole story.
Yeah, she's got a whole.
I don't want them to approach me. They clearly got a narrative, and they ain't gonna like what I say.
That's how many times I'm gonna say this.
Right? Hey, dude.
You can't tell me what to record. You can't even tell me not to record them kids. I'm just not doing it because you asked me. But I can record what I want to record. You in public.
Even doubly so.
This ain't even no place for kids.
Who wants to talk about crime in Chicago? Let's go.
I just did them a solid. Like, that's it. I could have recorded them.
Even the loop. Like,
yeah, just being respectful, but
I can't even.
you shouldn't be bringing kids here. And then if you're going to bring kids here, you need to tell the kids the whole story. Tell them what be happening. Don't just point the finger and say this, this, and this. And I'll tell the whole story.
Right? How much do you want to know?
Rest in peace, little JoJo. What you from?
What's the back of the Bearcat?
I lost my lighter. Don't film kids and walk down there with 20 cameras at. I got a cigar. I just had it lit, and now I don't know what I did with the lighter. Checking all my pockets and can't find it. Oh, it's real warm, like 7. It ain't cold. We got a high like 54 today. So. Who is that? Till I tell Jake we're recording everything. Who is that? That's somebody else who out. Just telling me to do that. What is my damn lighter?
Like it's being housed over here.
I'm gonna be like 64, yeah, 70, I guess. But then I ain't got time to be out here going back and forth with no teachers because they don't like what I'm saying. Because I'm not gonna lie to no kid or nobody else. They weren't necessarily lying, they were just leaving out a lot of the truth to fit a narrative. That'd be the problem. Just tell the truth. See, they telling the story like, oh, these the bad guys and these the good guys, when a lot of these protesters be just as fucking bad. So that's the reality of it. And that's what's wrong with Fox. Like, if you gonna bring some kids out here and claim you gonna inform them on what's going on, tell the truth, the whole truth.
Maybe if they were college age.
Well, don't bring them at all then. That's damn near a form of brainwashing what just happened.
Have these guys over there.
I'll even have my college students complain if I tell them too much of the truth. They say it's too raw.
The truth is important. If somebody got a problem with the truth, then that's just that's weird.
I agree. Huh? We should be able to tell people that are in high school the truth. They're about ready to be old enough to be full adults, right?
They deserve to know the truth. They worry about them getting filmed. They getting told a half of a story. Good morning. What's up, Louisiana man? I had to drop my lighter or something, bro.
And I know how this farmer, but I never made the connection. Yeah, let me show you something. Did you know, remember that organization we were talking to? They didn't sue us. They created to send an email this morning to Katrina to try to otherwise I'll take it.
Shit. Oh, shit. It ain't me. Knew it. I knew it. Yeah, they're turned the wrong way. They're turned the wrong way.
They tripping. I should have still did it. How they acting. I mean, they high school kids. They ain't like us no little babies. If you exposing them to this shit, then
I
they should
hear
be
you.
able to be recorded. Cause shit,
Where are you?
exposing them to this shit is worse than me recording them. As they go stay down here by all the camera crews, but like that's why I be trying to be respectful. That's why I don't be knowing what I should be doing, because a lot of times it be seeming like it's a personal attack on me, and that's what the fuck I got a problem with. It ain't the camera, it's that it's my camera. So I ain't
hear
with that shit.
All over this.
Can't find my lighter, y'all. What the fuck? Yeah, they can throw their little shots. I'll turn this motherfucking camera around. They used to talk about the protesters like they saints. And I ain't got nothing against them, but they ass ain't, man.
Don't let them advance!
How you doing?
Hey, I know that was you.
Yeah, that's me. How you doing?
All right. Yeah, the judge supposed to be here at 11.
Oh, yeah, at 11? Okay, I knew she was coming. I didn't know what time. I done lost my damn lighter.
No knife and heat. Hi.
They need to get these kids from out here talking about don't film these kids. Man, I got a job to do. Y'all ass better.
No. They don't mind. If they out here, they gonna be on there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what they want from us. Like, yeah, it's sweet. Playtime finna be over.
Sure ain't there no
Jake,
more now, are
fuck,
you?
we dirty.
It sucks.
Oh, shout out to Parker. My wife went there.
Oh, yeah?
No way.
Many years
Thank
ago.
you.
Yeah, we're here on the program. Yeah, so the teacher's name was
Their ears gonna get recorded. That's the reality of it. I'm not finna keep picking and choosing where to point my camera. I'm gonna record whatever the fuck in front of me. I'm tired of this shit. That's like bringing kids to a nightclub and be like, can you not film them? Kids shouldn't be at a nightclub.
Well, we're I'm computer science. He's over here in our civic lab. Civic lab.
don't know what time the judges
We're trying to decide how long I'm going to stay. Yeah.
If you stay the whole thing, these kids eventually gonna get filmed. I mean, I can't keep picking and choosing where I point my camera, so eventually they gonna be on camera.
And we told them that their parents live here.
No, that's important.
Yeah.
don't see it, the need for it.
Thank you.
Point of that.
Okay, awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks. You too. Take them home. I come to stop.
They was lying to them kids anyway. They telling them kids half of the truth. They telling them kids they narrative. They lying. A lot of these protesters be bad people. They ain't telling them kids nothing like that. They just Brainwashing them kids to think like they think. Y'all should take them kids home. They telling them half of the truth. They lying. I tell him he lying to the kids. He say we'll leave it to Fox to tell the other side. What the fuck?
She gonna tell me from my count. What? I told that before you came.
They just want them kids to think like them, and that's fucked up. Let them kids come to their own conclusions. Because the judge coming.
They need to go on that side. They don't want to be on the camera.
I know I can film what I want to. I just did them a favor. It ain't like I didn't know I could film them. I just did them a favor. But I'm not finna be pointing my camera at the ground or dodging kids all day. That shit ain't happening.
What they thought.
Huh?
What they thought.
I know. It's a bad idea for a field trip to zoo down the street. My kids.
So you say the zoo down the street?
Y'all talking about, yeah, it's literally down the street.
Right,
Like,
the zoo down the street.
y'all always talking about I ain't always got to be nice, and then as soon as I start being mean, the whole chat hollering, Jake, excuse me. He finna lie to y'all.
I'm Dan.
Dan.
Chief Mills. Great to meet you. Oh, are you the chief of Broadview?
Yes.
Oh, great. So we came from the city. Our school's in Lincoln Park.
Okay, what school?
Francis Parker. We're kind of by
Going
the
well.
zoo. Yeah.
Going
And
well.
just kind of, a lot going on here. We wanted to see it. We met with a lawyer over there, Robert Held, who I think is suing you guys.
Yes, he is.
Yes. What's the other side of that? Who would you, if he were here, and he is, what would you say to him about why 9 to 6 is enough protest?
Well, I mean, I understand everybody has their right to First Amendment and what they think. This was put in place because originally, like I said, things had gotten very, very large. And at some point, we had to regain some control for public safety. Public safety as well as our footprint, what we were trying to accomplish. And all we're trying to accomplish is for the protesters to be safe. There was a lot of chemical munitions shot at the protesters when they had access to go all the way to the gate. Things like that. A lot of innocent people did. Even when the gas is let loose, it travels. It doesn't. I had officers that was stationed here who was affected by it. Media was affected. So it was more or less put in place so we can get some normalcy for the village of Broadview. It's not a direct anything towards the protesters or the right to free speech. And like I said, we have residents, because we used to have Harvard Street open, but it was another site. And again, we've had complaints from residents, because they can't sleep. They can't, lights on, and then we have to be there, so our emergency lights are on. We have a few residents with special need kids, and it was causing issues for them. So,
well, the first thing this morning I said, spare a thought for the village of Broadview, because you didn't ask for this, right? Like,
right.
You guys are like, say what? We're, you're more famous now than you've been probably.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
One question I have is about how the authority works. So, like, one of the videos we watched was that pastor getting shot in the head with a pepper ball. Would you have the authority to arrest the guy who did it?
Technically, no, because they are a law enforcement agency.
Okay.
They're a federal law enforcement agency. They have their own use of force.
Okay.
They have, like, we have internal affairs. Chicago Police have internal affairs. You have the Attorney General's office for the state, all these other Cook County Public Integrity Unit. There's multiple agencies that investigate alleged misconduct by law enforcement officers. Not another law enforcement officer going in to lock up someone who's actually was performing his duties, whether right or wrong at that moment, but he was on duty.
If he was off duty,
then that was something totally different.
There was an ICE agent who got arrested for drunk driving.
Correct.
Right.
That don't make sense. He could be wrong because he on duty.
And I just said he will be investigated by their agency.
But not by you.
Right.
Okay.
But this your village.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah. So, what
That
is
don't
the?
make no
Do
sense.
you think? What is the protester, the average protester? How do they feel about the state police or Broadview? Are they able to distinguish in your mind between what you're doing, what ICE is doing, or are they not? Are they missing that distinction?
It depends. I think we have 3 or 4 different types of protesters out here. Like I said, we were experiencing this back in June. And we had groups from Evanston, Skokie, they would come, they would have prayer right at the building.
Yeah.
Never had any issues. And after they announced Operation Midway Blitz, is when it started taking a different toll. And I would say probably 99% of the protesters here do not live in the village of Broadway.
Do that matter?
So again, we have
You
different
ain't gonna
types
answer the question.
of people that's coming out here. So everybody has their own
Have people been
ideas.
disrespectful to you and your
Oh,
officers?
very much. Absolutely. Absolutely. Towards my officers.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What is the training like? How are you meant to respond if someone calls you names or?
Arrest them for
De-escalation.
jaywalking.
That's it. My officers have been subjected to name calling. You can look at any social media. His social media, even he is one who targets
I'm one
us.
what?
He's been arrested before by our
For what?
police officers.
Jaywalking for crossing the
So
street?
again, if people would only be obedient and follow the laws, whether you agree with them or not.
Is this curfew following the law?
That's just where it is.
You guys have questions?
Don't speak on me if you ain't gonna answer my question.
Please.
Can you confirm? I saw the newspaper that said that ICE can't take their cold winters here and they're going to go away for a couple months. Have you heard that?
I get more intel from ICE via the news.
He can't call me out. I really know this
They
guy.
don't-
I ain't these
They don't
kids. I'm out here with him every
Hmm?
day. He putting on the act because there's a camera
I'm
on.
sorry.
The ICE doesn't communicate directly to you?
No.
They must have lost.
This ain't how he act every day.
I think it would be helpful.
Yeah. They will coordinate.
Yeah. I think it would be helpful.
And do you guys have any jurisdiction at all? Because, you know, we heard about the lawsuit about the supposedly horrific conditions in there. That is in your village?
It's in our village, but it's federally owned property.
Okay.
So again, they have their own pieces that have to be followed. So today, supposedly, a judge, a federal magistrate will appear and go inside per court order.
He's the chief of police. He know how to act when the camera on. But this ain't who Chief Mills is, and he know it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't hear
I
you.
don't gotta be respectful to nobody who ain't being respectful to me. They target me anyway.
They have a job to do, and their job is different from local law enforcement. So with that being said, when I say communication, like I said, you know, I don't require them to get my permission. But again, if you know at certain points, at certain times, things are going to happen, and we're out here trying to provide safety for everyone, you know, communication will be good.
Do you feel like, oh yeah, question.
I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
What do you think is the difference between like civil and legal disobedience in protesting versus like breaking the law, especially as it pertains to these protests? What do you think is the line?
Well, I think you answered it. It's when you cross the line. You know, there are many laws on the books. and
Could
we
you
all
cross
don't
the
agree
line
with them.
verbally?
We all don't agree with them,
No.
but we have to follow them. And there's protocols in place to challenge, and it starts with our legislators. You know, a lot of times, you know, like I said, even like for the state of Illinois, when we use the Safety Act, there was a lot of conversation with various chiefs and organizations how this would assist, how it would hurt law enforcement strategies, things like that. But eventually, once the laws are passed, as a police officer, it's our job to enforce the law. So, you know, I don't know how to answer it any better. Like I said, it's certain people, they feel that they don't agree with it, and they will do what they feel is appropriate. And if it violates law, then we'll do what we feel is appropriate.
Like arresting me for jaywalking for crossing the street, right? Answer it.
Yeah.
Other question? I guess just one last one for
Yes.
me. Like, this is a lot for a little town like Broadview. Does it stretch the resources in terms of hours and
Oh,
money?
absolutely.
Is anyone
Stretch the
making you
overtime.
whole on that, like the governor? Or
Not yet.
okay.
I know we're trying to explore, this is a unified command with the Illinois State Police, Cook County Sheriffs, and Rob U, and of course all of our other municipalities, Maywood, Bellwood, and Visor Township. So it's been great to have the assistance. This is a village of 7,800 people.
7,800?
Yeah.
It's small. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir,
Well,
for your time.
okay, sure.
You ain't fooled me, Mills. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome. You can at least have the decency to tell kids the truth. Those are kids. Not a damn camera op. You ain't hanging in there, you standing in there, as you do every day, standing in there. Fucking joke. You see, I'm gonna try to call me out, talking about I'm one of them. You don't get you sitting here lying to children. Shut up.
Can you tell us your point of view on that?
He a liar. They don't do nothing but stand around. They only out here to like go after the protesters. I'm not gonna act like all these protesters good, because there'd be a lot of stuff going out here.
Yeah.
Protesters calling names and being rude and being mean or whatever. But as far as what he talking about is me, like I had an Instagram page where I was basically running funny stuff on, and I used to roast them. I used to talk about them. The stuff went viral. We talk about like millions of views and stuff like that. So they got mad. I crossed this street right here in the middle and went on that side, got arrested for jaywalking. The next day when we was leaving at 6 o'clock, they followed me all the way to 25th. Then finally called me when I got past 22nd and charged me with jaywalking again, tried to take me to the Cook County Jail. They super biased. Like, all they do is sit out here and collect overtime. They don't do nothing, and they basically, how most of the protesters look at them is they like puppets for ICE in a lot of ways. Like, they don't, that is not a good person. You know what I'm saying? And that's my opinion, and I'm not biased in it in no way. Like, I don't roast them no more. I kind of like changed my thing to an independent journalist. Now I got a decent following doing that. Even the lawyer and stuff y'all talking to, I don't think they should be talking to kids, because they pushing their narrative. They not just trying to tell these kids what's going on. They want these kids to believe what they believe. That's an absolute problem. Shouldn't be talking to them. When they sitting there talking to them kids, they leaving out a million things, and they know they leaving it out. So if you gonna have kids come here and try to act like you trying to inform kids, then tell the kids the whole truth. Don't just tell them what fits your narrative. Are we good and they bad? Because that ain't
that's
true.
why we're talking to a bunch of different people. We're trying to get different voices.
Well, kids shouldn't be here. This is in my opinion, this is a biased ass place. Excuse me. Everything is biased. Everybody got a narrative. Everybody got an agenda. That's why I changed what I'm doing to try to get both sides of the story out. So with these protesters, if somebody walk up here with a MAGA hat, he gonna get attacked. Like, if somebody with different beliefs from them come here, if it's somebody who pro-ICE, he's gonna get attacked. He's gonna get followed. So I don't know if y'all heard about Chicago Flip Red. Them two black ladies, but they trying to flip Chicago red to be Republican or whatever.
Okay.
They came up here and their tires got slashed. So they not telling y'all the whole story, but they want to tell you about the tear gas, which is horrible. They want to tell you about the pastor getting hit in the head, which is horrible. But they completely leaving out how these protesters be. And far as Mills, that's just a camera op for him. That's just, okay, put the smile on, do the talking and say the right thing. He biased, I don't want to cuss, he biased too. And in my opinion, a bad person. So that's why he trying to sit there and call me out. That's why he trying to sit there and not answer none of my questions, because he know what my questions finna be. Because he know I'm here every day and I know who he is. So all these people is out here pushing agenda, pushing a narrative, want everybody to believe what they believe, or you're wrong. These type of people you're dealing with, that's why these type of people shouldn't be talking to kids.
Well, I'm the professional educator here, and I'm going to disagree with you. We talk to all kinds of people, and what we try to teach the kids is to listen and make up their own mind independently.
Well, in my opinion, you can't make up your own mind if you ain't getting the full story. So how you supposed to make up your mind and you only getting half of the story?
But if we don't expose them to different voices, they get no story, or they get whatever the
Well,
algorithm.
I don't know.
gives
Maybe
them.
just
So we're trying to break out of that.
do your own research in the class or something. Research it yourself. You don't need these people.
All right, agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's fine too.
I thank you for your time.
All right, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day.
Man, I got burned.
He getting offended because I done told him what he exposed these kids to. These damn kids shouldn't be up here.
How you doing today? Not yet. Not even yet.
Straight photo op. Mills a joke. Wouldn't be the chief of police at nowhere else but a small police department with 30 officers. That's how somebody like Mills end up chief of police. Because you only got 30 people to choose from. We wouldn't even be a patrol officer in Chicago.
First battle of the day, not bad.
Yeah, the teacher couldn't even take the heat. Somehow we let them talk to everybody. If we don't bring them up here, they won't get no story. Ain't you a teacher? How they won't get no story? You a teacher. Why if you don't bring them up here, they won't get no story? You do the research. You figure out what's going on. Then you share it with the kids from an unbiased perspective. That's what you should be doing as a teacher.
German guy.
Where's she at? I don't know. That ain't her. That's Nancy. Let me see. I ain't been reading no super chat, y'all. I'm sorry. Credit thank for the $5. They want an echo chamber. They can't handle opposition because they don't run on facts. Love you, Jake. I love you too. Thanks for the $5. What's good? Jake, all is well. Hope all is well. God bless. Thank you for the $10 super chat, J. Roll. I'm fine.
Defense.
I don't know what be going on. You gotta tell the truth, you know.
Love the flash.
They don't want nobody telling the truth. That's why they all got a problem with me. I've been sitting there getting shots thrown at me all day. And I just been cool.
Yo, definitely.
Oh, they got good photos here.
Thanks for everything you're doing, which is tough, especially in this day and age. You guys become the targets. Good to see you.
You got him. Now he here over there being the real Mills. These people, bro. That's the hardest part about doing this shit. This shit, people just be, bro, like, Jesus, bro. Yeah, a judge coming. The same judge who gave them a 15-point lesser thing to change. Now she coming in to go in and see what have changed. So we'll see how that goes.
I've been building up those signs little by little over the last month. Well, I forgot my gas mask the first day I brought it. They had the fences.
Yeah, that's basically what he was saying.
One of the first days I was here, some guy went up and just touched the fence.
Let me help on this, Brett.
I'll take that.
And must hold that position. Point. I got it with me.
Give me a second.
Where the fuck is this guy at?
Who are you talking about, the teacher? It's free to watch, Jake. Well, they said the parents signed the permission slip, so.
Hey, you have to hold that point.
YouTuber.
Taking the control point. No. Soldier, return now.
It's been alright. We waiting on the judge to come. Right now it's just high school out here on a field trip, talking to protesters and talking to different people. Yeah, I'll be talking to two different people. It's not.
Enemy's trying to take the control point.
Yeah, all I was doing is recording. Then they want to try to call me out and take personal shots at me. I mean, they always doing it. It's like as soon as I took my own stand, took my own approach, and started doing what I want to do, a lot of these people got a problem with that. You know, if you ain't doing exactly what everybody else doing and then they got a problem with you. I just got tough skin.
You said you had an Instagram account?
Y'all don't need to watch that. That ain't for y'all. How are y'all is? Y'all ain't gotta answer that either, but y'all don't need to watch that. Y'all don't need to watch it. It's funny, but you're welcome. They call me out because I don't agree with them no more. That's why.
The enemy took the control point.
Sure. No, you don't know. But I do think it. I bet you there'll be a lot of people. Yeah. I'm guessing it'd just be a glimpse, right?
It was easier when I was doing what they was doing. That's when they all liked me.
Alright, y'all.
Yeah, I ain't worried about Mills. Mills just was mad I was right there because he know I'm finna say something and he know I know the truth. He'll be alright. Yeah, them kids knew.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank you.
told him the truth, man. I think I dropped my lighter, y'all. I'm gonna go all the way back to my car and get that other lighter. It's that serious.
Oh, there's no way he
Teacher
knew
ain't
I
know
was
Jake.
something
He
right.
probably ain't know my side was gonna
That's
be
bullshit.
like that. But hey, I think the kids appreciate it. I mean, I got more reaction out them
Yeah,
kids than
he's
everybody who
he's
talked to
definitely
him.
A-body.
And then they just came up asking me for my Instagram, but I can't give them that Instagram. They don't need to see them videos. They heard me talking about the videos got 1 million views and it's very funny. They walked up on me talking about what's your Instagram.
He ain't that good. There ain't no way.
I wanted to get lawyer, but I was trying to be respectful to the kids, and you know, but man, it's I don't even, it's just sad.
We need artillery support.
It ain't, man. The lawyer don't be acting like that, you know. He pretty much a good guy from what I saw, but it's like everybody always covering for these protesters, poor little protesters, getting their rights violated and getting tear gas and pepper spray and all
Fire
that,
at the square!
which is all horrible. I ain't saying I agree with it. I don't think it should be going far as tear gas at least, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta give some type of context on what the protesters be doing for it to get to that. Like, so that's what I mean by not telling the whole story. It's like, yeah, just want to bring up like, a pastor was hit in the head with a pepper ball. Yeah, that's horrible, but
Dude,
probably just what the other protesters was doing. He's just an unlucky person who caught it. Yeah, of course he gonna tell him that, because now that's his narrative. Now he putting his side out there, like, oh, it's so hard for me, and I'm just trying to protect everybody, and all that is bullshit. So I'm gonna call it out on both sides. They ain't out here to protect these protesters, man. And that's just the reality of it. Hey, thanks for the $20 super chat. Good job, Jake. Don't let them get to you. I ain't gonna let them get to me. I'm gonna control myself, but you know, that's a lot of what we discussing here every day with, you know, with the schooling systems and what's going on with schools and, you know, the bathrooms in schools and all that. You know, they fall into that same category. Like, just tell the kids the truth. You owe them kids the truth. And that's how I feel. And as a teacher, you supposed to be
running every other way.
Be pushing more for the truth than like, oh, look at this dude. This is a great guy. He'll never tell a lie. He just God sent. That's not the reality of how the world works. So, especially not out here. I mean, he a lawyer. He only can say so much because he got pending cases in court. So he got to at least stick to the narrative of them court cases, right? I mean, can't say nothing different on sitting here on camera, and then the court they come up and you saying this and that. So you got an agenda. Is he a bad guy? No, I don't think so. But he telling half the story? Absolutely. Here's a zoo around the corner, Brookfield Zoo. Directly around the corner. That's what we went on field trips at. And it's free. That's why the public schools in Chicago took us there 2-3 times a year. It's free. It's a free zoo. The full zoo is free. I need my lighter so I can smoke my black and mild, y'all. God damn. Ain't nobody out here gonna give me no lighter.
Hey, see, a bunch of your people are getting released. They're arrested illegally. Less than 10% of them had violent crimes. Most of the people you grabbed were innocent. It's your Deanna's getting out. Because the line's still like you. The law still holds, even if you hate it. Cleaned everything up for the judge, huh?
How you doing?
Fine, and you?
I'm all right. How you doing, sir?
Great.
Where can I put the lighter when I'm dressed? I'm all right. I go RK, y'all.
레이팅 사거리요.
Where can I put my lighter? Man, I'm really tripping without my lighter. I didn't even ring my check or nothing. I'm trying to get a lighter. All I'm saying is it's stuff happening on both sides, like far as ICE and the protesters, but you know, they just play victim. Like, I don't want to ask these people for nothing. Shit. You see, they all targeted me in their interviews. He talking about he went up. When the last time I was hollering and screaming at the police, y'all? When the last time I've been like cussing at the police, bro? Just the other day, I was out here defending the police from the protesters and how they talk to them and how they scream. Most of these police come up on me, speak to me, ask me how my channel's doing, tell me keep up the good work and all type of stuff. Only person still mad about that is Chief Mills, and I really don't care, bro, because you ain't even. You older than me and you ain't even in a position to just hear a regular dialogue. You just want to sit up having an attitude and think you know somebody. You don't know me, bro. He making points like these protesters ain't from Broadview. What that mean?
I got a little song in honor of Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem. And they call it.
Y'all really want to know the truth? Broadview corrupt, and that's how you get a police chief like Mills in a corrupt village. You know, bro, we go to them city hall meetings, so we'll be there Monday.
Sitting in here doing nothing the whole time.
Yeah, he unprofessional, bro. He just trying to shame me in front of kids. Like, inform the kids, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just, man. That's when I just couldn't hold it in no more. My heart started beating faster than everything. I couldn't hold it no more. I didn't even do nothing yesterday. Yeah, it'll all be on the stream. I don't know where I could have put the lighter. Like, I lit the black and mild up here. I had to drop it.
So right now, everyone is kind of waiting around to see, if the judge is going to show up. When is she going to show up today? Hey, how you doing?
How you
today?
doing? I'm okay.
All right. So do you know anything about the judge? Has the judge arrived yet?
They say 11. That's what people telling me, 11.
11.
Yeah.
So you haven't seen
I
anybody yet?
ain't seen, I've been up here since 9. I ain't seen nobody going there yet. So unless she came before that, and she ain't came here yet.
Huh?
Maybe the judge is going to go where they're hiding the prisoners.
Well, they say she gonna inspect the whole
I
building.
don't know. I heard that the bus has been busy this morning.
Oh, really? Where from here? It's been active?
I didn't see it, but I've heard.
Oh, like maybe they moving people out.
Yeah, they're trying to, you think cover up is possible?
I don't know. It's
These
possible,
guys.
but I don't know. I'll just wait to see.
Well,
Like Severio was trying to kill a bunch of ICE guys, so they had to shoot him. Yeah.
So
Who?
what's
What happened?
Silverio? What happened?
Okay.
What's this about?
Silverio was the man who was shot in Franklin Park. He had dropped his one son off at school and the other one at preschool. And as he was leaving, he was surrounded by ICE and he tried to back away. And the official story that came out was he tried to run over ICE agents.
Oh yeah, I
But the
heard.
videos,
Yeah, I got a
showed
picture of them.
differently.
They was passing out pictures out here.
and they killed him. And nothing's been done.
So that was the first casualty here in the Operation Midway Blitz.
My understanding, yeah, it was in mid-September in Franklin Park.
Okay.
I believe it was mid-September. Maybe
So-
earlier.
So that you're here to demand justice for this man.
In part,
Okay.
I'm here to demand justice for everybody, that they follow the rule of law. You know, this is some sick stuff that they're doing, and it has to stop.
So what do you think about the judge the judge's visit today, do you think it's going to prove that these conditions have been inhumane?
Well, I think that something like that, what I think is that it shows that the government hasn't totally shrugged it off. I mean, there is some mechanism to fight this. I mean, they did take down the fence at the last moment under a judge's order. There's been, very pokey resistance to all the judge's requests. They're still trying to get away with whatever they can. But I'll feel good about our justice system when people like Bovino are locked up.
Well, Bovino's supposed to be running to Charlotte, North Carolina. He and his people are supposed to be leaving the Chicago area.
Right.
But I don't know if it's going to slow down anything as far as people being detained. But it does appear that the numbers are going down in there. That is, going from hundreds of people in a cell to only about 20, 22 people in a cell. How do you feel about that?
If they're really arresting violent criminals, I can't complain. But when I know that they're grabbing people off the street for no reason, just because they have a quota that they have to meet, then that doesn't change anything. If they're still grabbing people for no reasons, I'll keep coming out.
Thank you.
Sure, thank you.
I had to try to put my lighter in my pocket and dropped it on the ground. Somebody probably picked my light up and threw it on these people.
Your light again?
Nah.
We got a light in my car, but I'm parked all the way down there.
I know I got one in my car too. I'm all the way around the corner because these people will do something to your car if you don't agree with them.
You want to run down to my car?
Huh? No, it's okay. Thank you. Somebody gonna come. I'll get one from them. I don't want to miss if the judge comes.
No, I'm right here in this parking lot.
Oh, right here, right here? Oh, yeah. Come on. All right, I'll go. Thank you.
My son in the car. He hate for me to be up here.
Oh, your son in the car?
You could have stayed to it and said, oh, you don't tell me where to go. He don't like me up here.
They don't like you?
No, he don't like me.
Oh, your son don't like you. I thought you said they don't like you.
Hi, this is Sona with...
So he a professional boxer.
Oh, he a professional boxer. That's cool. Go ahead. Also, when they said something to him, you said he was ready to fight, so they told him stay in the car?
No.
You told him stay in the car?
Trainer told him to stay in the car.
Oh, okay, yeah. He could mess his career up just out here doing something to regular people like that. Yeah.
His hands is a weapon.
Come over here. Come. You want to walk behind the cars, like right here? Oh, be careful. I'm gonna wait right here. I don't want to put your car on camera. Oh, okay. Hold it up. Yeah, they push the limits or something happen, then they play victim. I got a problem with that too. Meals can still make Jay Shirley, not Jay Hibby. Yeah. I mean, people. I don't know. I can't keep going over the same stuff every day. Just people just gonna. What's going on, Texas? People just gonna say what they say. It is what it is. Like, Cam, my dog, so that's fine. I ain't got no problem with Nick Shirley, but I never met him. I never watched it.
Hey, don't cross our picket line. Don't cross our picket line. Hey, 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 don't cross our picket line. Don't cross our picket line. Hey, don't cross our picket line. Don't cross our picket line. Hey, don't cross our picket line. Woo!
And Ned, it's just listed on mobile that they are closed for the day. We got some dads trying to get their final sugar intake for the day. They're fixed. So they're keeping it open an extra 2 minutes. But who cares? This place is closed today. We're on strike nationwide. And today we're wrapping up our pickets, but we're moving on to other strike actions for the day. So everybody that got here, we want to make sure that you know you're invited to join us for a meal provided by our strike kitchen. We're going to our Union Hall, right across the street from the Butter Museum at 22 South 22nd Street, the John Fox Towers, and we're going to have a kitchen-provided meal ready at 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. And the president of the Philadelphia AFL-CIO, Danny Bowder, is going to be our special guest to come give us a speech, talk about the labor solidarity that's coming. So everybody here, what we want to do is we're going to wrap this up, and we really encourage you to join us for a meal at our Union Hall. We head there next. So we are coming back tomorrow. So before we get our signs all cleaned up and everything, let's do one final chant, and that chant is, "We'll be back," right? We'll be back! 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 We'll be back!
Don't come back. Don't come back.
We'll be back! We'll be back! We'll be back! We'll be back! We'll be back!
Alright, come to the Union Hall. We got a really hot meal, strike kitchen, collaborative project.
Man, must not be anybody on today.
And it's going to be good food today. Alright. If people can help move stuff into this car, we'll head next to the Union Hall.
Go. There we go. See if they put the port side or the starboard side. Tricky one right here. Do it no more, but this time's it out. Spit out. And there's no way to get this up there, but goes straight. All right. Second idea. Let's see. Nope, can't do that either. Man, they just made a death funnel. Ooh.
Forward!
Hmm. All right. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We got to think strategically here. We're going to think strategically here. You guys stay here. I gotta check it out. I think I know what I'm about to do. Where? Where's it coming from? Where? Why did these guys come up here? They're supposed to be down here.
Leave it with me. Yeah.
Come on, dude. Put so many trees in this map now, you can't see shit.
Yes!
Against summit. Ah. Put kick that one here in a second. Get my spawn. No. Yeah, it also got me demonetized last night on YouTube. Somebody reported me again. YouTube's not happy with me right now. They're very, very mad.
Defend that point! Once again, sir! Hey! Yeah. Says they're taking the control.
Way over there. That's fine, buddy. Go, get up there. You're the engineer.
You have to hold that point.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Where? LOL. Figured that would have worked a little bit now that I knew where they were at. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Damn it. This guy's probably aimbot. Yeah. Aimbot, for sure.
This battle.
Where did who come from, numbers? He ain't go in though. He's walking back with the cop. Maybe, but he's coming back with the cops, so I don't think so. He's coming back towards us. I mean, they just drive up, park, and then they come up and talk to the police. Where did he go? Gotta be on the side of the cop car. I ain't see nothing in his hand. It's usually medicine. Unless it was in his hoodie pocket, you know what I'm saying? That's an ice
Ice
van.
Cube, were you at the Capitol on January 6th?
That's like what they be loading people in.
Were you the one who took a dump in the rotunda? Ice Cubes, your arrests are illegal. Most of the people are being sent home. Only 1 out of 10 is violent. It's all BS. We know you're lying. We know you're thugs. We know you're domestic terrorists. And you're traitors. Go back to your hillbilly heaven. Go. Don't you know where you're going?
When they coming out, they know the judge is there. They don't want to bring them in while they good.
I mean, most of them don't be protesting. Most of the families, I ain't never seen nobody come out here for a family then, like join the protesters. I just see them talk to the officers or whatever and give what they trying to give or get the information they got and leave.
Did you have a warrant? Did you have probable cause? Did your arrest is illegal? I hope the judge throws you in cuffs too. Let that person go. You got no business arresting her.
They got that lady right there, they're arresting her. She in the middle of the two of them. Y'all see it?
Hey, Ice Cube, when you least expect it, expect it. Your day's coming.
You see it?
What are the charges?
Like we was never seeing nothing like that while that judge went here. I never saw, I just see cars of people, but I never saw an actual person being taken in. And I never saw that. You know? Saying like some stuff is different because of judging there, I can't lie. I mean, I'm out here every day, I never saw that.
I thought female officers.
Zip ties and everything. Yeah, we never would have saw that on a regular day. I mean, she was zip tied numbers. She was handcuffed.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. That definitely was somebody being detained. No, 100%. She was being detained. Yeah, it's kind of hard with me zooming in, but you know, I can see it way clearer than you guys. But yeah, her hands was behind her back. It's unusual for us who be out here every day. It's not unusual that, okay, somebody's being detained and taken into a facility, but we never see it. Like, even when they pull up in the buses and trucks, they go on the side of the building. We can't even see them getting off the bus or whatever. Like, I have no dog in the fight. I'm just telling you what's going on. I never saw that. What you lost about numbers? Tell me. They put me in zip ties for the jaywalking. I ain't gonna lie. It didn't hurt me. It wasn't like, it was better than handcuffs, in my opinion. They walked up with her. You know, they drive a lot of different vehicles. Some of them just drive SUVs. Some of them just drive Tahoes. You know, she was with 2 agents, so they probably just took out the car, probably parked the car back there somewhere we can see, and all 3 of them walked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the zip ties is better than cuffs. That's my experience, so I don't know nobody getting mad at me, but I've been in both of them, and the zip ties was way better. Yeah, they bring her in exactly numbers.
It's tempting when you can't keep
I mean, most people just gonna say jail because that's what we used to saying when, you know, any type of law enforcement person is arresting you, but it's a detention center. You know, they detainees. They being detained, but, you know.
I'd rather live next to an immigrant family than an ice scoop.
Yeah, probably so, because it's just one person. I mean, that could be it too. I just be saying what I think, but I don't know like the rest of us don't know. I just never saw nothing like that. I don't know. That's just what I think. Just giving my opinion. It's not a fact. I don't know. Yeah, the van went all the way in. Yeah, the van went all the way through the gate, and then they came right behind the van with her. I mean, cuffs are brutal, dude. You ain't had cops put them on. Absolutely brutal. It could be because of the judges. I mean, we're all free to say what we think it is. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, they should follow the law, but you know, still just gotta treat people with dignity and respect and follow our own laws. Some are looking for asylum. I think so too. It could have been that too. No room in the van. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, could have been an obstruction charge or something like that. Could have not even had nothing to do with all this and being deported. Who knows? Could have been somebody protesting on 25th. Who knows? All we could do is speculate.
High schools. Everyone on U.S. soil is entitled to due process. No arrest without a warrant or probable cause.
Came in at the same time at the van for sure.
Being a tamale vendor is not probable cause.
Yeah, we gotta follow our own morals for
riding
sure.
a bicycle while
100%. It's okay if you pro-ICE or pro-deportation or whatever, but should nobody be pro-cruelty? You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody. Like, come on now. Oh, that guy came back out. He may be numbers, but I'm a number cruncher. That's how they be. I ain't even gonna lie. That's exactly how they be. Especially the guy with the megaphone. Every time you, hey, this is what you do. Oh yeah, I know about that. The $1,000 in the free flight. Yeah, with self-deport.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Why you think I have my name exactly? He don't know what's going on.
That's one of the terms.
Papa needs to go home, take his megaphone with him.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I thought for sure it's a relatively big white woman, right?
Yeah, that's not.
Saying like they being more professional.
So then the judge walked really solo up.
No, they don't keep the bus right there all day. They keep them blocked. I mean, sometimes they just get so many people that they use the buses. See the buses right there, you see them? Right there between them people. I mean, they drive all type of different vehicles. It's not, see they buses right there? So it just depends. Like if they doing a big raid, how you doing, man? If they doing a big raid and they expecting to get a lot of people, they gonna take the bus. Or some of them just out here in a Tahoe or a Denali or things of that nature. Or some of them just in a little truck like you just seen going in, like look like a U-Haul truck or something like that. So I guess just all on how many they expect to get at the same time. With a whole bus fit in there, that's another good point, numbers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's an extremely big bus. That's a good point. Yeah, rest in peace, Karina Green. I never saw a whole bus go in, so maybe it won't fit. No, I gotta get a P.O. box. I need to do it. Numbers been telling me to do it. I put some freedom shirts on the Amazon wish list. Most of y'all should like that. Usually just the Vans. Yeah, only thing I saw go all the way in is the Vans. 100%. Or, you know, the SUVs. I never seen no bus go all the way in.
Hey, high school, were you out drinking with Guillermo? Were you drinking on the job with him? I know you guys like to pound Bud Light when you're on patrol.
You good? You can sit right there, my guy.
I'll let you know if they send me a picture.
Hey, June, you must be pretty wimpy if you're leaving here now. The weather's just getting right for fishing. What's wrong with you?
She cool.
You act all tough, but you can't stand a little cold weather. Ridiculous.
I got plans on winning. No, I ain't get the camera. I took the camera off. It ain't what I thought it was. I put an iPhone on there. Yeah, that's what he do every time he come out here. He got his signs, got his microphone. Basically say the same stuff. I had to reorder the book bag. They told me the book bag was delivered on the 1st, along with that orange helmet and the DJI microphone. So I called Amazon yesterday and got all that stuff re-delivered, and it'll be here Friday. So whoever bought that stuff, we'll be doing the unboxing, and y'all will see it. But yeah, I think they put it in the wrong hallway or something like that. At my cousin's house, all the apartments look alike and they connected. Every building is identical. So I'm just thinking maybe the Amazon dude got confused and put it in the wrong hallway. But they shipped it all out. And now the notification's coming to my phone, so I know exactly when it's there. So, because when you guys send it, I mean, y'all be tracking it. But now that I got it reshipped out, the tracking is coming to me, so. I put 2 freedom shirts on there, one for a girl and that I'll be talking to, and one for me. See what that reaction be like when I wear that shirt. Well, we both wear the shirts.
All right, I see you.
All right, you have a good day. Thanks for the lighter. All right, bro, be cool. I mean, they matching shirts. First of all, I just want to do it because things I said in the past, so that's a nice turnaround to wear the shirt. And 2, let's see if I'm going to get the reaction everybody else get when they wear something like that. Down to Amazon wish list though. T-shirts, the white ones. It's the Charlie Kirk shirt. It's the Turning Point USA shirt. I don't think they're gonna be as hostile either. She don't want me to say who she is.
Oh, they're so handsome. They're so
Nah, the judge ain't gone yet. We're waiting on her to come out. That way we can get a grasp of how long was she's even in there. So they showed up at 11:06. We'll see when they come out. I think they're gonna get triggered too, but it shouldn't be like that. So we'll see. They won't make the connection. I know, right? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Nah, I'll tell y'all one day. I mean, early in the relationship, who even knows where to go to be telling people, what up, Jake? Just dropping in on lunch break, thank you. Yeah, she wear her shirts. I don't know. Yesterday, I was on my phone, and then like Sappy walked up on me, but I was talking on my phone. And then I went and watched her stream. She said some shit that I really don't like. I gotta talk to Sappy because first she sent me a text. I ain't gonna disclose what the text said, but it basically, I ain't like the text either. So the text led me to go and watch her stream to see what she was saying, and I definitely don't like what she was saying on her stream about me. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what people be wanting from me. I don't know why everybody want to pull me one way or another and want me to do what they want me to do at all times and be how they want me to be at all times. So I don't like what she said at all in the text or what she said in the stream. Like, basically telling your stream shit about me that is not true. And I ain't tell you none of this, so it's like, I don't know. I don't be knowing what the hell going on. She ain't text me. That's the thing. So I don't have to always. She said it on stream, so what I gotta text her for? You can go watch her stream from yesterday. I don't gotta text her. No, I'm not owe nobody nothing but y'all. Like, I don't. Why should I have to text her and say it and she said it on stream? Why? I don't really gotta tell her nothing. I don't owe her nothing. I've always been nice to her and protected her and like sent followers our way and put her channel and a link on my pages and things like that. Like, I don't have to. She just was saying shit like she feel like I ain't being myself and my light is dim and I shouldn't forget about the little people who really love me, and she think I'm losing my passion for streaming, and that's why I walked away from you, because I could take a hint and just all this weird shit. Like, if you ain't wanna talk to me, you could just say it and all this stuff. But I walked off because she talking to me and I'm on the phone, and then she just come up with all this weird shit that she telling her chat, and she texting me. It's almost like something my girlfriend will text me. It's almost complaining like a girlfriend to do. Like, what the fuck? Like, people act like I'm this big ass channel with millions and millions of followers. I got 3,700 followers. I just get great support. So it's like everybody want to pull me one way or another, and I don't like that shit. I don't. She like, usually you're smiling and making us laugh and giving me a hug, and I didn't get none of that today. It's like, artillery, fire at the square. Don't nobody never make me laugh. Don't nobody never give me a hug. Like, I'm not a fucking puppet. Like, I don't like it at all. I don't like that shit. I do not like it. I do not like it. That's what I feel, Jake. You always stay respectful. Thank you. Thanks for the $5. I just feel like a lot of people do be jealous. And a lot of people it just feel like a lot of people be up here more to film me in a relationship with me than what's going on, to try to like almost hunchback off what I got going on. But anybody who I really like or had conversations with, I always try to help their channel in any way I can. I always try to, damn near this whole chat knows she is. Damn near this whole community knows she is. And that's because of me. So it's like, nobody never really did nothing for me but y'all. Like, ain't nobody, these same people who think I gotta help them or I owe them so much, they didn't help me do this. Like, hope you have a great day. Thanks for the super chat, AD. Like, they didn't help me do this. They didn't help me get where I'm at. It's not my job to make people laugh unless it's y'all. Like, I don't have to, like, I don't know. I don't like it. And I think I just want to separate myself from it, because I don't want to be mean to nobody. I don't want to be rude to nobody or nothing like that. But I'm not nobody pushover, man. You ain't losing my passion for streaming, and I'm out here every day, no matter what the weather, no matter what's the conditions. I'm streaming 7, 8, 9 hours a day. A lot of stuff is going on behind the scenes. So just because I come up one day and don't speak and laugh and talk with you like I usually do, now I'm losing my passion for streaming and all that. And I really hope he ain't gonna quit streaming and all that stuff. Like, you have no business saying that type of stuff. How many chances do you give somebody to do something like that? Like, I don't owe her nothing. I don't owe her nothing. Man, be a lot of sketchy stuff going on out here. And when you're in an environment like this, it's hard to tell who really with you and who's not. And fast as this blew up with me is, I don't got time for that. I got enough people to watch with what's going on out here. So to hear somebody who was in my inner circle saying stuff like that, you only get one chance to do that. Like, you don't get no another chance to do that. I don't owe you nothing. You're not my family. You're not my girlfriend. You're not, like, what? It is gonna get better. I could just separate myself. I don't have to talk to nobody but y'all. Like, yesterday, I came out here, there was nothing going on. I just started a stream, talked to the chat for like an hour or something like that. The chat started suggesting that I go home, to take a day off. It ain't nothing going on up there. So I left. And then I get this long text for her, the whole 160 characters, and it's just, I don't gotta talk to her, guys. I don't even owe her that. Why she ain't just talk to me? Why she ain't take that approach? But now I have to? No, I don't. Exactly. Go back 10 minutes. She got no business saying that type of stuff on stream. Okay, I ain't like what the text said, but that's not the worst thing because it's directly to me. But the stuff that you saying on stream is completely out of order and it ain't true. Like, what makes you think I'm losing my passion for what my newfound passion is because I'm not speaking to you. And I'm not even not speaking to you in a mean way or just not to speak to you. It's just, I'm on the phone. I got a face mask on and I got my earpiece in my ear. She telling, I don't know what's going on with him. He been different. I don't know what's got into him. Like, what are you talking about? Why you acting like you knew me so long or for such a long time or anything like that? I met you out here. I probably knew you for a month. I probably knew you for 6 weeks. I mean, I don't know what these people be wanting from me. Yeah, I'm tired of it too. Like, I'm really tired of it. Like, I be helping people. There ain't anybody really help me. I mean, he brought me a sandwich, thanks, but just the other day he was telling me like I used to have nobody watching me, and then she showed me her phone like I got 120 people watching me, thanks. And that's the thanks I get for that. Like, I literally sit in here and tell my chat to go follow you. We literally got a command for your channel in here for your link to come up so people can follow you. Like, what be going on? What I say, numbers? I'm talking about these people out here, numbers. I know you ain't finna say, I know you ain't finna act like none I'm saying is towards you. I'm talking about the people out here. Everybody trying to pull me one way or another. I got a community full of Republicans who don't even try to force me to be a Republican and still support me and all this stuff. But these people who don't do nothing for me in no way for real think I owe them something. It's weird. Same thing with the protesters. Oh, you should be on our side. I want you to do what I want you to do. Like, damn. You know I ain't talking about you. You just want to snap. Jesus. You see her, Lou? I know you ain't just say that. You know I ain't talking about you. For your forge round of black and math on LOL big protest in Dearborn, Michigan on the 18th. Love you, bro. Love you too, Dougie. Thanks for the $5 super chat. I should have trolled her and been like, yeah, I said it. Y'all would have really saw something. Numbers, you know we love you. I should have trolled her, y'all. But maybe when I would have told her later I was trolling, she probably still would have been on. It's her way or the highway. Not numbers, but yeah, these people out here, yeah. Don't you know people gonna have different moods, people gonna have up days, people gonna have down days. I'm not out here every day to come out here and be a comedian and just make everybody laugh, or, you know, it's not up to me to make you happy, make yourself happy. You know, I will walk out and never look back. Numbers, relax. Oh my God. Oh yeah, everybody liked it, that little tour downtown. I'm so glad y'all liked it, all that walking I did.
That terrorism at the preschool. How do you feel about that?
Numbers, and she not playing, Lou. You know she not playing.
We need artillery support.
It's not my job to make nobody happy. Even if I'm in a relationship with somebody, it's important to make sure you making yourself happy. Don't count on me for your happiness. You need to make yourself happy. It's not my job to. I mean, to a certain extent, you want to do nice stuff, but you got to protect your own energy. You got to control your own energy. It's not up to nobody else. Like, if that's what you want me to do, then pay me.
We're supposed to be looking for violent criminals. But you're the most violent criminals we have on the street right now.
Look what happened in Nipsey. I know,
Babies
right?
into the hospital with tear gas. For the crime of pulling out of the
Yeah,
Sam's
American
Club
First, I
parking lot.
agree.
You're a disgrace.
Thank you. I appreciate that, fellas. Hey, man. Who are all these cars? That's ICE. When you see random cars coming up like that with the tinted windows like that, that's ICE. That's DHS. They finna go in the building. I told y'all they drive absolutely everything.
Trump messes over everybody in the end. You're getting
These are ICE agents, guys. Even in the Charger, it's ICE.
Someday he'll go further than even you would ever go. 200,000 square foot warehouse.
Just gotta push it again.
Nah, but you ain't going nowhere. We gonna come to Alabama. We will show up, woman. Me and Lou are already close. I'm gonna go get Lou, and we gonna show up straight on a plane.
Go ahead, Frederick, just stand there.
We gonna need to have a conversation.
Especially weather in Illinois. Why are you leaving? Can't handle a little cold weather? I thought you guys were so tough.
You can't fly. Oh my God! Stop telling my business.
You trying to say stuff there?
Oh my God, we'll get on the train. It'll be a long train or bus ride. Probably have to stop in a bunch of other states, but we just know we're coming.
Yeah, that might not go so well.
This lady is funny.
When you least expect it. Keep doing around, Ice.
Just stay who you are and keep rolling. Don't let jealousy distract you. I feel like it's jealousy. You don't have a star. I know. We go to Alabama, get some good food and everything. Here's some fun. Come on a Saturday, catch a Crimson Tide game. Well, you know that's gonna happen out here. Don't let it bother you. It's not gonna stop. It's always gonna be the personal attacks and everything like that. You gotta let people express their beliefs and their rights how they want to do it. It's just, you know, we're not gonna do it. Thank you, Cindy. I gave up my seat. Oh, numbers. What? You too busy or something? You know how lucky you was? You had season tickets.
No arrest without a warrant or probable cause.
Oh my God, numbers.
Anything else is kidnapping.
I can get them back. They still in my name. So who is the lucky individual you let? I'll ask you off stream. Yeah, I used to do that, and since I don't do it, it's such a relief. I feel so much better. It's exhausting. Who you telling?
Yeah, boy.
I mean, I had every reason to keep doing it as far as financially, because I was actually going viral. I was actually getting millions of views doing it, but no, that is exhausting. And later you feel bad if you got any type of anything about yourself. Later you feel bad. Griggs, of course I had Griggs. What? Why would I not have Griggs? I'm talking about, going to the games is exhausting. Okay, yeah. That's understandable. Wouldn't be exhausting for me though. Yeah, I had shrimp and grits too, yeah. How's mom doing? Tell her we said hi. Well, she's fine. Working.
What you getting from that FedEx truck? Working zip
Yeah, I
ties?
love
Y'all
grits
run
too.
out of zip ties this soon?
I ain't doing the whole breakfast thing without no grits. I mix all my breakfast up. Get the grits, the eggs, the sausage, the bacon, put it all in one bowl. You done in 5 to 7 games a year. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I love the Crimson Tide so much. I guess as you doing it year after year after year, though, it's like, okay. I still ain't been to one game. That's why my excitement where is at. As far as the Crimson Tide game. Our community always making people hungry. It's part of who we are. I had a conversation with Zoomy too. Hopefully he come back as a mod. We'll see. I mean, we kind of just talked in circles, but I'm gonna message him again today. Hopefully I can get him to come back. I gave him away a lot. Oh my God, you are hurting my feelings. Everybody talk about pizza puffs. Even on that stream, people like pizza puff, yes. Oh my God. I love cream chip beef. My grandma tricked me when I was little and told me the beef was pepperoni. Oh my God. We eat plenty of grapes in North Carolina. We eat a lot of grapes here too. And I ain't mad about it. Let me go get my Coke.
Where's Guillermo? Where's your Christian buddy? Is he still locked
Born
up?
Christian, so I'm gonna stay
You
Christian.
know what? You should be locked up too, you son of a bitch.
The last Georgia game he came was my last. I like fancy grits like goat cheese. Wow. I swear every time Jake stream all in the chat talk about his food, at least one. I promise you. Might as well just start a little food segment or something. I mean, there's plenty of great food I could show y'all here. I mean, I like grits with butter and sugar. Yeah, I eat it like that too, but I like it with butter and cheese for the most part. But yeah, I did butter and sugar. Grits, I just ground up corn. Hey, I don't care what it is. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Shake in the kitchen. Is the judge? Yeah, the judge still in there. We waiting on her to come out. Potty mouth down the streets needs to chill. Southern sweet tea. Oh my God, yeah, I love tea. All tea. I do that be long at them races. How long do them events be? You're welcome. You better not start about those pizza puffs again. We don't have them here. I just think that's wrong, but that sounds so good. Crystal, you just started it. All that mid, I like bagel bites a little more than pizza puffs, especially when cooked in a toaster oven. Well, to each his own. Peanut butter trick. right there sounds too strange to me. I know races gotta be long and just looking in a circle, just zoom, zoom. I can't imagine. I still like pizza puffs though. It's cool. Teachers on. No. You said it a minute ago and it caught my attention again. I'm sorry, Crystal. Oh, there go Lou. Son says a pizza puff. It's a pizza puff, a pizza roll, and they'll kill me. Yeah, I'm like, no. What up, Spacey? I'm getting a roll of puff pastry from the store.
Started the full.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do, man.
Would you like to pay your reparations?
I watch Formula One races. Cool. I think the only race I could watch, what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name. That's how much I ain't watch. His last name Johnson. He won like 6 championships in a row or something like that. And I was watching then just to see history. I forgot his first name. I'm making liver potatoes. I don't eat liver. Jake, what's my MySpace password? I don't know. Diana with Jake at Trump Child could be. I guess I could. Jimmy Johnson. There you go. Thank you. I'm a contact the Trump Tower because you got to get prior approval to go in there and record. So I guess we can at least try to contact them and see is the price something we can swing, and that'll be a cool stream too. They just said you got to call in advance and you got to pay. So maybe we'll look into that and see and go back there and decide. I mean, it ain't that I'm a fan or not a fan. I just like witnessing history. What he did was historic.
Your illegal arrests, they're all getting out of jail. But you haven't tortured enough yet.
Don't you remember back in the day calling a party? Oh yeah, definitely calling a party line. You funny. Definitely calling a party line. Oh, that was you, Spacey? I was just saying I want to know who did that. I appreciate that. Lou found the clip and sent it to me. I was just telling him earlier today I want to find out who got in his chat and said that. Thank you, Spacey. That was super cool. I was actually watching Tommy at the time. Hey, thank you for that, bro. That was fire. And then he actually did it. That was super cool. Yeah, that's 2 of the bigger ones, right? If not the 2 biggest ones. I don't know a lot about NASCAR, but clearly a lot of people love it. Yeah, that was super cool. Thank you for that, Spacey. Listen to the party lines and prank them. Hey, the party lines. Crazy space, man. He didn't say what I wanted him to say, but close enough. Yeah, I mean, what he said was great. He ain't have to do it, and you ain't have to do it, so thank you both.
I saw a couple of National Guards.
Man, that was awesome. He would laugh at pictures from Talladega Pits. I mean, they had a NASCAR race down here in the streets of Chicago downtown. They had everything blocked off, and they was actually racing on our actual streets downtown. So the streets was marked up with tire prints for weeks. I was working at the Hyatt Hotel downtown at the time, and I couldn't even drive my car to work or nothing. It was crazy. I wouldn't be against going either because if none else, when I'm at any sporting event, I'm going to have me a good time. Get me some drinks, I'm going to get me some food. I ain't tripping. As long as you with good people, it's going to be fun no matter what you're watching. Yeah, I like to go to one too. And go to a hockey game. These protesters is nothing no more, y'all. Like, what time it is? Like the police preparing for a big crowd. I saw more boobs than I ever wanted to see. Oh my God. We should all go to one and have
Now these criminals root and branch from our communities. This is what real border security looks like under President Trump's leadership. While we secure the border, ICE is working daily to secure our streets. In Houston, a 10-day operation resulted in 1,500 arrests of criminal illegal aliens, including 17 gang members, 40 with aggravated felonies, 1 murderer, 13 sexual predators, and hundreds more with convictions for assault, DWI, drugs, burglary, weapons, and illegal reentry. These are not migrants seeking opportunity. These are predators who are allowed to roam free under the last administration. In Virginia, ICE swept up the worst of the worst, including sexual deviants like Harvin Francisco Rivera Diaz, arrested in Richmond for sexual assault, drug lords like Shanavan Emil Fassi, nabbed in Chesterfield County for smuggling, and others with histories of rape, assault, and extortion. Sanctuary jurisdiction or not, our agents are in the streets, taking down bad men and sending them home. To illegal aliens who are afraid that ICE will separate you from your children, I'm here to reassure you that that won't happen. Your children are going home with you, and if you do not take advantage of the CBP Home app, neither you nor they will ever be permitted to return. As our efforts prove effective, the media firestorm to defame and dox our agents has only intensified. Not only are these stories of raids at preschools and churches demonstrably not true, but they serve a sinister purpose. The media is knowingly and intentionally putting a target on our agents' backs. On Monday in Houston, a brave agent was viciously attacked while arresting twice deported Salvadorian national Walter Leonel Perez Rodriguez, a convicted child sex offender with multiple DUIs who smashed a metal coffee cup into the officer's face, leaving a deep gash requiring 13 stitches and severe burns. These are the types of criminals that the Washington Post, New York Times, AP, CNN, and others are running cover for. It's disgusting, revolting, and par for the course for legacy media across the country. Death threats against ICE personnel have skyrocketed 8,000% since October of last year, with transnational gangs like the Latin Kings placing bounties on agents' heads, families of officers and agents receiving vile calls, cursing their children, and extremists doxing our officers online. To the agents and officers in the field, let me be clear. President Trump and Secretary Noem have your back. We will not falter in our mission, and we will not fail in our mandate to secure this nation. We'll see you next week.
Operation was called Operation Criminal Return. I call it Operation Dirtbag because these individuals were sex offenders, but not just sex offenders. They targeted children. So sexual assault, battery, attempted homicide. These 150 individuals will be gone off of our streets. Our kids will be safer. And this partnership with Governor DeSantis in Florida is a model that we want to replicate across the country. These individuals should have never been in our country to begin with. The fact that they were sexual deviants and perverts, and now we've gotten them off of our streets, it's remarkable, and we need to do more of it.
I'm Lauren Viss, Deputy Assistant Secretary at the Department of Homeland Security, and I'm here to set the record straight on a few fake news stories from this week. First, we have the LA Times reporting that our law enforcement officers arrested a father and drove off with his baby. Let me tell you what is missing from this headline. While Border Patrol conducted a targeted immigration enforcement operation, a U.S. citizen exited his vehicle wielding a hammer and threw rocks at law enforcement while he had a child in his car.
He was arrested for assault, and during his arrest, a pistol, which was stolen out of the state of New York, was found in his car. The individual also has an active warrant for property damage. Next on the list, we have a fake news story almost all major outlets in local Chicago media ran with, that ICE raided a daycare to arrest a preschool teacher. ICE law enforcement did not target a daycare. Officers attempted to conduct a targeted traffic stop of this female illegal alien from Colombia. Officers attempted to pull over this vehicle, which was registered to a female illegal alien with sirens and emergency lights. But the male driver refused to pull the vehicle over. Law enforcement pursued the vehicle before the illegal alien sped into a shopping plaza where he and the female passenger fled the vehicle. They ran into a daycare and attempted to barricade themselves inside, recklessly endangering the children inside. The illegal alien female was arrested inside a vestibule, not in the daycare. Let me be clear. ICE is not targeting daycares or schools. Finally, we have a viral video circulating online claiming ICE is quote-unquote beating up people. Here are the facts conveniently left out. Our officer was assaulted by this violent rider. During an operation, law enforcement was aggressively tailgated by a vehicle. As agents tried to make a U-turn, the red car crashed into Border Patrol. A hostile crowd then surrounded agents and their vehicles and began verbally abusing and spitting on them. One physically assaulted a Border Patrol agent and even kicked an agent. As he was being arrested, he grabbed the agent's genitals and squeezed them. The officer defended himself to free himself from the agitator's grasp. Our officers are facing a 1,000% increase in assaults, an 8,000% increase in death threats against them, as they put their lives on the line every single day to arrest criminal illegal aliens, including murderers, rapists, abusers, and gang members. Secretary Noem's message to the rioters is clear. You will not stop us or slow us down. ICE and our federal law enforcement partners will not apologize for enforcing this nation's laws. Tune in next week where we debunk more lies and fake news stories.
Our government agents are working without pay. Luckily, my boys at ICE don't mind. They're in it for the love of the game. And how did I find them? By running ads like this.
Lord have mercy. If I put this one a problem, I can't help but solve it. For was I'm a headache, but for big my target. Extra come retarded, should have been about it. Think out like I'm Calvin, cause I piss on them regardless. 2 perks I just started, 4 perks feeling gorgeous. 5 through 9 are for the games.
This is Micah Bach, Deputy Assistant Secretary at the Department of Homeland Security. This past week has made it abundantly clear. The fight to secure America's homeland, its culture, its people, and values is only just beginning. Under the leadership of Secretary Noem, DHS is turning historic strides into permanent gains, solidifying our position to both defend our borders and systematically remove every single illegal alien from our shores. For the 6th consecutive month, U.S. Border Patrol has recorded 0 releases of illegal aliens into our communities. I want to take a moment just to contextualize how historic this is. Under the previous administration, hundreds of thousands of illegal alien invaders crossed monthly into our interior. Football stadium after football stadium could be filled with the number of invaders who poured across our country in just a single month. Now, not only has the tide been stopped, but we are rooting out these criminals root and branch from our communities. This is what real border security looks like under President Trump's leadership. While we secure the border, ICE is working daily to secure our streets. In Houston, a 10-day operation resulted in 1,500 arrests of criminal illegal aliens, including 17 gang members, 40 with aggravated felonies, 1 murderer, 13 sexual predators, and hundreds more with convictions for assault, DWI, drugs, burglary, weapons, and illegal reentry. These are not migrants seeking opportunity. These are predators who are allowed to roam free under the last administration. In Virginia, ICE swept up the worst of the worst, including sexual deviants like Harvin Francisco Rivera Diaz, arrested in Richmond for sexual assault, drug lords like Shanavan Emil Fassi, nabbed in Chesterfield County for smuggling, and others with histories of rape, assault, and extortion. Sanctuary jurisdiction or not, our agents are in the streets, taking down bad men.
Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I know it's cooked.
Capturing the position. Capturing.
That's enemy planes. No friendly planes. I didn't even see him in there. I know how to get rid of him, though.
Come on! Yeah! Phosphorus grenade! Gonna burn them with phosphorus! Throwing the phosphorus grenade!
It's easier for us both!
Capturing!
He worked so hard! Yeah. Come on, boys! Just one control point left!
Back hill!
Get me tired!
Throwing a phosphorus grenade! Victory will be
filled with the number of invaders who poured across our country in just a single month. Now, not only has the tide been stopped, but we are rooting out these criminals root and branch from our communities. This is what real border security looks like under President Trump's leadership. While we secure the border, ICE is working daily to secure our streets. In Houston, a 10-day operation resulted in 1,500 arrests of criminal illegal aliens, including 17 gang members, 40 with aggravated felonies, 1 murderer, 13 sexual predators, and hundreds more with convictions for assault, DWI, drugs, burglary, weapons, and illegal reentry. These are not migrants seeking opportunity. These are predators who are allowed to roam free under the last administration. In Virginia, ICE swept up the worst of the worst, including sexual deviants like Harvin Francisco Rivera Diaz, arrested in Richmond for sexual assault, drug lords like Shanavan Emil Fassi, nabbed in Chesterfield County for smuggling, and others with histories of rape, assault, and extortion. Sanctuary jurisdiction or not, our agents are in the streets, taking down bad men and sending them home. To illegal aliens who are afraid that ICE will separate you from your children, I'm here to reassure you that that won't happen. Your children are going home with you, and if you do not take advantage of the CBP Home app, neither you nor they will ever be permitted to return. As our efforts prove effective, the media firestorm to defame and dox our agents has only intensified. Not only are these stories of raids at preschools and churches demonstrably not true, but they serve a sinister purpose. The media is knowingly and intentionally putting a target on our agents' backs. On Monday in Houston, a brave agent was viciously attacked while arresting twice deported Salvadorian national Walter Leonel Perez Rodriguez, a convicted child sex offender with multiple DUIs who smashed a metal coffee cup into the officer's face, leaving a deep gash requiring 13 stitches and severe burns. These are the types of criminals that the Washington Post, New York Times, AP, CNN, and others are running cover for. It's disgusting, revolting, and par for the course for legacy media across the country. Death threats against ICE personnel have skyrocketed 8,000% since October of last year, with transnational gangs like the Latin Kings placing bounties on agents' heads, families of officers and agents receiving vile calls, cursing their children, and extremists doxing our officers online. To the agents and officers in the field, let me be clear. President Trump and Secretary Noem have your back. We will not falter in our mission, and we will not fail in our mandate to secure this nation. We'll see you next week.
What if that judge is in there like kicking back, laughing, talking, chilling? What y'all think going on in there right now? Dude, so I don't lose. Okay, I see what you're doing. That's the question I asked. At first he said he didn't want nobody to take it. I will follow you and I'm getting my lighter back too. I don't care if it's the next day. I done came at a lot of my friends the next day. Boy, you took my green lighter yesterday. Give me my lighter. Peeing at me, mugging everyone and everything. Acting tough. Tell you. Freaking the black and male is a Chicago thing. I don't know if people do it everywhere, but we definitely do it in Chicago. Jake Lou's lighter, because it wasn't holding. If I put my light in my pocket 100 more times, I bet it don't fall in my box of black and males no more. Yeah, I do that too. Walk in the kitchen and forget what I walked in there for. Be pissed. We all had them moments. Indiana, Iowa, black and male states. It just recently got popular here because, well, not recently, but at first everybody smoked cigarettes here. Everybody was really smoking Newports. A lot of people still smoke Newports, but with cigarettes being so high, a lot of people move to black and males. I mean, you get a box of black and male, get 5 black and males for like $7.50, $8 some places, when a box of cigarettes is down to $20. Black and males huge here in Iowa. I'm gonna tell everybody you passed always was smoking black and males, wood tips. I used to smoke the wood tips, but I stopped. Quit 12 years, but fell back in, need to quit again. I mean, I was smoking cigarettes for like 10 years, and then I quit. And I quit smoking marijuana. I quit smoking weed, and just very recently started smoking black and males. As soon as I quit smoking weed, I started smoking black and males, like probably 2 weeks after I quit smoking weed. I know this judge ain't finna stay here to 6 o'clock. $14 pack here, wow, I've never seen a 14 pack. 120 for a carton of Newports where I live. Wow, where you live? You in Indiana? A lot of people from Chicago go to Indiana because they got cheaper cigarettes. And they come here and sell what we call loose cigarettes. So there's somebody standing on the corner got cigarettes like 2 for $1, 2 for $1.50 or something like that. So the police start coming up, checking the tag, checking the label, because you know there's a label on the cigarettes from which state it come from, and if you had cigarettes from a different state, you was arrested. Everything is expensive in Illinois, yeah. We are taxed a lot. Somebody made a joke in the last train saying in a minute they're gonna be taxing y'all for air. Oh, okay, Tanya. think I put a hole in this one. I definitely put a hole in it. Yeah, some people do charge $1 a cigarette. It all depends on who you catch. Selling cigarettes became such a big thing in Chicago. People's house was getting raided, like full-blown raids, kicking the door in, coming out with cartons and cartons and cartons and cartons of cigarettes, arresting the person like it had really turned into a big thing here for a while. I'm talking about old ladies. All she do is sell loose cigarettes, 60, 70-year-old lady in my neighborhood. They kicked her door in, took all the cigarettes and arrested her. Loose squares, exactly. We call cigarette squares here. Three for the price of two. Better than what England calls them. What y'all call them? Oh, right, I think I know. Don't say it. I think I know. Yeah, don't say it. Amazon won't let me order the Freedom shirt off. Fudge things and have them sent to Jay. Why? Why people keep telling me it's certain stuff they won't let y'all order? Don't say it. YouTube don't want you saying it. I pretty much know. Start with an F, end with a G. In the 80s, my bill was in the Navy. He would get savings while at sea. They were $2 a carton. Wow. I got tired of smoking weed. I just want a clear brain. I don't want to be high. Weed was making me lazy. It was killing my ambition. It was killing my drive. It was like, I always putting stuff off to the next day because I'm high. I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm going to do it tomorrow. It was also making me comfortable with what I had because there's a lot of reasons I quit weed, but that's just a few. Just spending way too much money on it.
That's what we're hoping for. Thank you. Appreciate it.
60 for a carton in Ohio. Lucky Stripes. Them the brown cigarettes, right? Saying I quit smoking weed about 5 years ago just made me too lazy. Yeah, lazy is better. You must be rich. When you try to buy that stuff off that Amazon wish list that it's saying you can't buy, is it giving you a reason? I lost 60 pounds in the last 2 years giving up alcohol and pop. Yeah, I can believe it. I rarely drink pop, only when I'm eating certain meals that I want to pop with, I want the acid with or whatever, but I drink a lot of tea. I'm mostly drinking tea. I get high and watch Jay Good Times. I mean, the weed that be smelling like skunk is not really called, well, it's weed, but that in Chicago we call that exotic, so that's like the strongest of the strongest type of weed. Like that's the weed that be having names like Starburst, or they got weed called Zebra Cake and all these different names, cinnamon and pumpkin spice. Like the weed in Chicago now, it got all these names. It tastes like exactly what it say. Like you could get grape crush weed, tastes just like drinking a pop.
Yeah, they don't really.
Thank you, Brandon. I was spending way more than 100 a week. It's legal in Illinois, but you only can smoke it in your house, but everybody smoke outside. Probably $250, $300 a week I was spending on weed. basically, after I paid my bills and everything, take care of what I need to take care of, everything else is for weed. Saying they can't send it to me like I'm in Illinois. Somebody told me that about the hat. Like I tried to send you the hat, they said they can't send it to you. Yeah, people smoke for a lot of different reasons.
Artillery! Fire at the square!
From a gang-infested place, and I'll just be paranoid the whole time after half week, watching alcohol, thinking something finna happen, thinking somebody gonna harm me. So that wasn't fun either. I really couldn't even enjoy it because I was paranoid. Yeah, whack 100 is a pussy. I agree. 100% make the whole California look bad. Too old for that shit. Still trying to be a gangster. These people not be wanting to let that gang shit go. Oh, guy just walked up, y'all. Him and all 10 of his signs. I'm doing okay, Michelle. How you doing? Weed was making me worse when I didn't have it. I had an attitude when I didn't have it, like being mean to my girlfriend, being mean to the people around me and stuff like that, and I really was just pissed I ain't had no weed. Yeah, he back over there talking right now. You're welcome, Michelle. Around 500 a month smoker, yeah, it gets extreme. You don't really know if you like spending 20 at a time, 40 at a time, whatever, and then it's when your money get low. Like, god damn. Yeah, because they just don't. People be trying to get up to the building, so they only got it where one car can come through at a time, so that way people don't get in their car and try to drive up to the facility. They'll have to be in a line or something like that. So that's why the barrier's in the middle of the street. They don't want protesters to be able to use their cars to get up to the building. Like form a line and all just come up in cars, like covering the whole street. They don't want that. More than $80. You welcome.
Started capturing a control point.
I don't know, a lot of people ain't never smoked weed. When I was still smoking weed and I was going to the dispensary, I was amazed by the range of ages that was in there. Like 80-year-old, 90, I mean, it was all type of people, all different races, all different sides, ages, everything. Seemed like everybody loved weed for the most part. Australia is definitely outrageous. Oh yeah, we smoked in high school all the time. We was smoking in the bathroom in high school. I mean, that's just how Chicago public schools are. I mean, we was sneaking in the back of the gym smoking weed. watch it every day. I try to at least get in there for an hour, but it should be a good one today. I'll be safe, thank you. 60-year-old Granny Smoke. Cocaine was used in the 1800s to treat pain. Being it was outlawed while it was giving people cocaine. I think it was funny, and I just looked at that as more funny. I mean, Tommy was being funny. The things they was doing was funny. I was hoping to have some dialogue and see if people can just talk, but that went out the window quick. Whistle blowing out there. I'm like, oh my God. And I had an earpiece in watching it on my phone. I'm like, damn.
Building over there? This is the building.
I mean, the kids had a field trip up here. That's basically all that happened so far. And then we watched the judge go inside of the detention center. Right now, we waiting on her to come out. Hoping more people come up. We'll do some interviews and see what's going on and see what people think. The biggest thing that happened is probably a school brought kids up here on a field trip. Here and I was blowing the whistle. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I like whistles anymore. At least we can bring another close. There's some two-wheel jackal out there. People want to see that. I ain't against it. Yeah, I saw a couple of people trying to talk and just trying to get some real dialogue, but they couldn't do it either because of the whistles. Then after a while, Tommy just went in full-fledged Tommy mode and the comedy show started. Yeah, a lot of people think it was fun. I know how to be funny. Ain't no, look, that man ain't too rowdy for me, man. Yeah, Jake was there for your whistle. Tommy ain't the same type of rowdy as the guys I just.
I got here around.
I don't want to be rowdy, so I don't really all that too much. And then I mean, Tommy showing it at stream, so I can see why you would think that. But where I come from, that don't even begin to describe rowdy. But Tommy don't.
What I'm not looking at is nicer. Yeah. That was on accident. Literally, I got laid off like the day before, and I was like, oh.
Somebody always asks me that. That's like an inside joke. Yeah, I lost the whistle. I don't know
All
what
of a
you're
sudden,
saying.
like, I come out here and they tell me, oh, I thought it was just gas. I haven't walked around.
Teacher definitely ain't like it, but I'm gonna say what I feel. I'm gonna say what I think, just like everybody else. I said, in my opinion, you just saw her reaction change, and that comment basically ended the talk, whatever. The kids liked it. I'm glad I said it too. It needed to be said. That comment on one of your shorts, you who else remember Jake, and he running around with that damn whistle behind Cam. If you was watching that stream, you remember. And then it's documented now. It's even a video that Cam made. He showed me blowing the whistle. Thanks, Daddy. It's a big city. There's plenty of places to take kids on a field trip, to waste a field trip. I would ask my parents, can I stay home? Hello?
Probably just trying to make sure all the agents can go for Christmas.
How you doing, good see? I don't blame nobody. I just say what I think about it. I remember.
School's still in session, so get all the teachers.
Yeah, it's a risky job. I mean, a lot of these people out here done turned on me for one reason or another, but I don't care. You can't be an individual out here. You gotta be part of one side or another, I guess. But if they go still protest against us, I'm not protesting against us. I'm a journalist. Saying something, yeah, you know. Thank you, Gospel Brothers.
You seen some of these films?
Y'all see guy back there, y'all see him? Jake's keep it real thing. Think for yourself that happens, yeah. Oh, dang, okay. They go west side, they go 290. I'm with you, I'm with you.
Is it worth watching or is it tripping for someone? I can't imagine it's worth watching. It wasn't before either, so.
I was walking to the liquor store yesterday. I seen my child mom in the laundromat. She said she gonna let me see my daughter today, so we'll see.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on the air.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Check our website.
Yeah, hopefully she stick to her word. Hopefully she won't just talking cause it was just me and her in the laundromat. We'll see. Yeah, she said she'll let me see it today. Thank y'all. Thank you.
No, I don't get to watch like good TV.
None of you can be in the middle ways, it's just me. I noticed the right is okay with the middle. I left lane. That'd be acting extreme. Brain jacks and Portillo's. I don't want to put the left, I'll say, like, just paint the left with a broad brush with these people, but the people on the left out here, they get a bad name. I hope you do there's a fear in my spirit, but in our own way, thank you, me too. That's why it's important for me to get back involved. So if she do what she said she gonna do today, and we can fix it on our own, maybe we could drop the whole court case thing, but if not, I'm gonna just keep going with the court. I love you too, Ella.
That's awesome.
Damn troll. What, you overslept? You overslept today? I've been out since 9 a.m. Where you been at? Sleep. I hope I can too. I probably have started crying. I want to see my kid. If anything needs protests help people as much as I think they are. It is something good. Something, yeah, definitely. It's God plan. Been walking around Chicago, it's cool. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like that.
Well, I guess, these are days
I just yelled that I'm about to say I'm going back to work. I'm watching Jake. He said, okay. Oh my God. I'm glad y'all like the Chicago Walk video. Y'all know they tried to demonetize that video for the little time I walked up on that guy and he was playing Boys to Men. I mean, it was like 15 seconds. They tried to demonetize the video, so I had to trim that part out and then the video monetized. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? Like 15 seconds of Boys to Men. I was trying to watch them play the instruments, and then I thought about it, I made it to stream, and they still try to demonetize that whole video for that. I'm thinking I can pick up my son. I'm thinking I can't pick up my son because I'm watching Jake. Go get your son. I ain't even calling before I came out here today because I came out here so early. Did you ever say what kind of truck you ran? That city car, that's what I don't want to say what it was, but it was a Ram. I'll tell you that. My new excuse, I'm watching Jay. I love y'all. Jay, get you watch. Cam try to ride. No, I did not hover unicycle. It was funny, but he did move some stitches out. Oh my God, Cam need to relax. I'm doing okay. How you doing, Pat? See you in a little bit. See you in a little bit, Michelle. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Gospel Buds. What happened to the person that was detained? They're detained. They ain't came back out, I'll tell you that. From YouTube, riding his bike in the hood, somebody just cool. I don't know if we talking about the same guy. We talking about the guy who be like on that motorcycle. He's saying like a really good guy and good friends. Jake, we hit the 4K this weekend. Yeah, we should be. Thank you. We was at like 3,700 last night.
Hey, who you got in the bag? You kidnapped another bus full of kids or something? Who's in the van? Preschool teachers? Laborers?
Another 3,700.
Oh, I know. You're driving a pedophile, man. You're bringing up in Mar-a-Lago or something, aren't you?
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Who's in the van, Ice? Someone's mom, someone's
I
dad,
gotta go
someone's
record
kid?
a guy for a while, y'all. Hold on.
Who you got in the
I
fucking
just gotta
bag?
see what the hell guy talking about. Yeah, I'm coming to record you. You know I'm coming to record you.
There was lead in the air, nickel in the air from gasoline.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It was driving people crazy.
Then people doing drugs and doing alcohol. Maybe that fucked enough people brains up that this is what happens. Okay, now they don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. Okay, maybe that kills it. I don't know. I didn't do drugs and alcohol, so maybe I just got the lead.
Yeah. Like I remember, I'm old enough to remember where it was leaded or unleaded gasoline.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or you get the additive, for the like
Yeah,
1971
they
and
assured
below.
us, it's scientifically safe because the corporate paid. Scientists says so. The tetraethyl lead.
I just saw a thing, and I knew the guy that invented this also invented fluorocarbons. Okay, I forget what the guy's name was, but the gasoline was quite NOx in the car because it was misfiring. So he put lead and or nickel into gasoline. Oh, now it's like it's spook, but then it all went up into the.
Yeah.
They find out. Okay, one guy, the same guy invented fluorocarbons. In the spray. Yeah. So he destroyed it. The same guy caused all the all the pollution and helped destroy the ozone layer.
I saw that.
The same guy. The same guy.
You know how he wound up dying?
Did he go crazy and jump out a window?
Yeah. He didn't jump out of a window. He had some kind of he eventually got some kind of a disability that required him to cook up this contraption to help him get dressed. And it
Yeah,
wound up hanging
right, he hung himself.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
By
So the
accident.
guy was a genius, but it didn't work.
Yeah. It's like
Don't worry, I'll kill myself so I don't invent anything else.
Should have carried the one.
God damn. Like back then, they didn't think about environmental degradation the way we now know.
They're still not. They don't give a shit.
They
I don't think they
don't
care
think-
about their grandkids or like, you know.
Well,
even
they
the
think
next
it'll be okay.
generation. It's
They
fucking
think it'll be
ridiculous,
okay.
man.
You know?
Now we
If things don't change 50 years from now, it's going to be like grandkids are going to come up. It's horrible. Grandpa, why did you vote for Trump? I was stupid.
Yeah, gun them forever, I guess.
Yeah. We'll be lucky if 50 years from now the United States is still what we know it to be. Even now, somehow things are going to get worse. It'll get better eventually, but not as good as we had.
I don't think I'll see.
It'll be a while.
I don't think I'll see democracy.
People
in
got to
my lifetime.
learn. People got to scrape their knees and, you know.
I don't think I will. I'll be dead
Lose their
before
legs almost.
before we get back to what this country was and or could be.
We'll get techno-feudalism and they'll call it capitalism.
Guys, it's been a pleasure. I got to go back to work. I just wanted to be here.
I'm retired.
I should have. A couple more years and I'm good. God
All
bless.
right.
I got to
Yeah,
get
be
work
safe.
pretty soon myself. I bitch about AI, but one of the most lucrative things I do is teach it how to not fuck up. You know, I get paid more for training AI than I get for teaching human beings.
There's some also that scientists that are studying DNA, okay, discovered that it's all like right to or left to right, and if they reverse it, they could create mutations that could destroy the world. And they say, don't do that. Do not investigate that anymore. Trying to come up with something. It's like it's like coming up with some kind of powerful virus, maybe like the COVID. Maybe that was an accident. Maybe they did it on purpose, but something like that. Then we won't be able to save ourselves the next time.
Someone will be foolish enough to do it. I'll see you later, guys.
Okay, all right. How long has that judge been in there?
Since 1106.
Okay.
He was a great sleeper.
I told her to at the start of September when I first started going. One time I came and there was a group of.
Hold on, I gotta ask him. He was moving
I
too
think they were
fast.
specifically aiming at immigrants. Okay, they went away, and then another group came, and there was a guy dressed as Captain America. I don't know what happened, but this ain't him. It's somebody else.
Yeah, that was a guy.
Right.
That was a guy who actually got arrested.
Yeah.
Here. Different Captain America.
Right. The bad Captain America.
Saw an interview
The
with
Red Skull. He was the Red Skull.
It's,
This guy's Captain America.
it's the multiverse. It's weird. Talk to Reed Richards.
You know, they got another new Fantastic Four. Everything's a reboot now. Or they reach the trail. Okay, well now we got to start over and have a different story.
Yeah.
So it's like
a reboot of a remake of a redo. That's all they do anymore.
Well, if that's all they're going to do, their jobs couldn't be done by AI.
You're not serious.
Yeah, I've seen very realistic looking videos like that.
Yeah, technology has outstripped man's ability to A, understand it, and B, control it.
Yeah, it's getting there.
The one example I use of the amazing way technology can move. The Wright brothers' first flight, 1903. 66 years later, we're on the moon.
No, I ain't saying that.
That's incredible, but that's because of wars.
Yeah.
You have to see now. Notice how the space program is going down because nobody, and they want to put it in private because nobody wants to spend money on it.
Yeah. Plus, they realize there's no real way to actually use it for war.
Right. Oh, that's true. They want to put a nuclear station up on the moon.
That was just one of Trump's.
No, Mars. Was it Mars or Moon? Moon. It was the moon.
They probably thought about both.
Yeah. The moon supposedly has something called, I think it's helium-3. It's supposed to be real good for like nuclear fusion.
He'll be out here more
Question
than
is,
me.
how the
I
hell
knew
are you
he
gonna
was
send the
capping.
power back down here?
You don't send the power, you send the fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, you're more of a
if that's a possibility, at least then if something goes wrong, of course, if the moon blows up, that's going to be bad for us. Too,
Yeah,
because
but that's
half the moon will be our gravity will be coming on us, So it'll be like the biggest meteor. We'll say, hey, now we know dinosaurs fell. Here comes half the moon.
Exactly.
Yeah, the real way the dinosaurs died was their technology got so advanced.
That's right. That's right. They told that T-Rex, don't push that button, and he did. He said they thought he couldn't reach.
I'm gonna leave you with a funny thought.
Oh my
There was a
God.
TV show about dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And that's literally how it ended.
There was like Jim Henson puppets.
Yeah, there was like in the ending of it,
they started the Ice Age.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
That
forgot
killed
about
them.
that.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
It
to
wasn't
watch.
like the last episode, like it was him explaining to his kids, Dad fucked up, basically.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, like that was, that was the '90s. That's when they raised us to be ready for nuclear war, so they didn't mess around. Okay. Yeah. No, I gotta get rolling. Gotta get working.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, everyone.
All right.
Be safe.
See you next week. I can't be here over the weekend. I gotta go attend my aunt's funeral in Missouri.
Sorry.
I had to be here at least one day here this week. I showed up yesterday, and it was only as I was walking down the street, one person came past me. Oh, yeah, so we talked a little. I didn't ask how many people. I come around, nobody was here. Nobody. So
Things are slowing down now that they're saying that like they're gonna be pulling out at some point.
Well, my theory on what they're doing is, okay, they're pulling out because they want people in the street to oppose them, okay, because that's the only way they can start, martial law. So what's going to happen is next year, okay, there's supposed to be 4 times as many, but these guys are all going to be ICE. There's not going to be any, because the guys that do a lot of heavy lifting is Border Patrol, okay? Border Patrol will go back down by the border, but nobody's crossing the border. So then they will be used as security on the prison farms where all the detainees are picking the fruit for us. So and then it'll be like, you can't get in to see anything in here. They won't let anybody get close enough. And they'll probably even have, if a drone tries to come over, they'll shoot it down, or they'll have air cover to make sure that nobody can get over and get a picture of what's really going on. And then in August, Trump will say, see, I told you throwing out all those immigrants wouldn't affect the availability or the price, because now it's going to be slave labor, literal slave labor. Him and J.D. Vance and Peter Thiel, they're buying up all the farms, bankrupt farms. They'll be getting the money, and the prison farms, complexes for profit, they'll be getting all the money.
It probably won't even be him at that point. He'll probably die by next year.
Well, yeah, Trump will probably. I don't think Trump's going to make it till 2028. I really don't.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think Bernie Sanders was going to make it this far either, but he's still chugging along.
I don't know how many Whoppers he eats. Oh, pardon, but he doesn't eat Whoppers. He eats
Big Mac. Big Mac.
Yeah, Big Mac.
Yeah. You got to be accurate. We're only accurate on this live stream.
When you think, when you've got all that money, okay, although he played a lot of games, a lot of times he was actually in debt, but
that's the cost.
Don't you think you would have wanted to live as long as possible and have a better, healthier lifestyle? So
that's what. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of the mentality a lot of the billionaires have, is that they're trying to make as much money as they can right now. And that's why they're sacrificing the environment. That's why they're sacrificing their
they won't be
relationship
around.
with-
Yeah, they won't be around.
Exactly, and that's probably where Trump's at. Like, he doesn't give a
And the way they look at it too is that then they can build like biodomes, and have to keep and have everything inside. Maybe it'll be even something like Silent Running, where they put the trees and the plants out orbiting the because Earth is so bad. A lot of
some shit like Wall-E, where they're all on a fucking cruise ship.
A lot of this stuff it's unbelievable. Right? It's like 1984 coming true. Idiocracy is already here.
Idiocracy, yeah, 100%.
So, and you got Soylent Green. When they run out of if the planet gets so bad it can't grow food, they'll be doing stuff in the oceans. But if the oceans become fucked up, let's just recycle the people.
Yeah. What was that one? That one with Charlton Heston? It's like they're eating.
Yeah. They're eating its people. Soylent Green people.
Oh, okay. Sad. I think we're getting closer to Warhammer 40K. I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
To what?
Is it? Huh?
Only distantly.
Yeah, it's a sci-fi setting where they're like 40,000 years in the future. Humanity's like conquered the stars, but they're gonna like feed themselves or eating like corpse starch and shit like that. It's crazy.
Well, Stephen Hawking said it wasn't a good idea to beam out our location.
Right.
Just because. But my opinion is that it's not so much like in the history of colonization is, because it always wiped out the people. Okay. Right. But if you have to, in order to get into space, I believe you can't really be that warlike because you destroy yourselves before you can get into space.
Right.
You have to be pretty much peaceful. Okay. So.
At least by the time you get that.
Right. So. But of course, if somebody's desperate enough, if they come here, we got to, maybe they have engines that can energize the planet for plants in them, but they don't want the people.
I have the shield already.
Just maybe kill them all and use them as fertilizer.
Yeah.
Look at a plant look at that tree goes twice as fast if you bury 3 bodies under it.
Yeah. But only if they ate organic.
Yes. Is this organic? It's as organic as it can get.
Yeah.
It's got plenty of organs in it. I actually thought there'd be more people there today, but it is a Thursday, so.
Yeah, I'm only here a little late off. Apparently there's supposed to be like some federal judge coming today.
Yeah, they said that they're in there, right?
Yeah, she in there.
What'd you say, 11:06?
Yeah, 11:06 they went in.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I got here a little after that. I didn't even know about it. And it's gonna be like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. No one ever comes out. Unfortunately.
And Josh will come out. Look, I got the golden tickets. Look at me.
So the judge is still in there?
Yeah, they still in there. They ain't came out unless they went out the back
How many
or
people
something.
went with them? Was it like,
It was like a whole team. It was at least 8 of them.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, about 8.
I'm sure they probably got here before that.
Oh yeah,
There was way more media than that. They left. The whole thing was full and they left.
Oh, they probably. Well, they saw him go in there. Maybe they're,
Yeah.
That's the main thing, to see him go in, and then they can just. They probably. And again, too, if you send a couple.
They came from that way to judge them, so they probably went in through 25th, and then they walked out that way, went in the building. These people just left their camera right here. I guess they just want to catch that coming out. Guy, you ain't been up here in all them days. You ain't got no new sign?
Oh yeah, I got 3 new signs down there.
All 3 of them new?
Yes, they're all 3.
Let's see.
A couple of them got stuff in the back, on the back of it too.
All right. I was walking up, guy told they ass he come to record me. This man be going crazy. Did y'all read the Bible? Hey, guy be tripping, bro. Just the back of it. Too many fingerprints on my phone. Why guy always calling for a civil war? Damn landslide. flimsy. Hold on. Oh, that's the Nick guy y'all talking about. He got something to say about Nick. Nazis imitate Charlie. You can't make a sound without saying Charlie. Heritage. Hold on, my phone. Well, let's say Heritage Foundation waivers on the side. That one ain't got nothing on the back. He said Nick imitating Charlie Kirk. Basically said that's what Nazis do. Gotta be extreme. He right back over there talking it up now that I walked up.
It plugs into
We going back. He's just gonna have to deal with it.
White Sox, second class. Sox always considered second class in the team. And I think so. Those are good acronyms. And that, so that was the beginning of my genius for acronyms. But like I said, it was because I didn't, I was never a Sox fan, but I didn't take it personally. But when they said, I hope the Cubs never win, that's personal. That's fucking personal. And that's why I am so hungry. He's seen me really go off on Republicans. Okay, my entire life. Okay, I voted for Nixon the first time. Okay, when I was 18, because he ended the Vietnam War. I was number 6. I actually had to go down and get processed. Then he stopped the draft, so I didn't have to serve. Okay. Well, then I didn't know about how he's locking up the minorities and hippies that wouldn't vote Republican, throw them in jail, and at that time the felons couldn't vote ever again. Of course, we can run one now and have a big president, but you can't vote as a felon. Okay, but so I didn't realize that. But ever since then, I voted Democrat all the time. Okay, except Reagan's second term, when I knew Reagan was going to win, so I voted for John Anderson from Illinois, third party. That's when you can do that. Not this time. Oh, I'm withholding my vote. I'm voting for Jill Stein. I'm for what's the black guy's name that ran? West.
Kanye West.
No, not Kanye. Kanye West.
Really?
No, what's yours? Oops,
shit.
Freudian slip. whatever the guy gets. And he ran. Then 90 million people decided not to vote, and this is what we got. One of my signs that I have is attention non-voters. Still think both parties are the same. Because no matter how bad it is, it wouldn't be like this. No matter how bad, they wouldn't be doing this.
They would be pumping a lot. Still be pumping a ton of money to Israel.
Well, I also have opinion about that. My opinion was that they would have cut off the major bombing and just continued supplying stuff like for their Iron Dome and defensive weapons. Speaking of these, right? Do you see a bunch of Israeli settlers attack Palestinians? Or they got that's not the army. Okay, that's a ceasefire. They're still killing Palestinians, even with Trump's great, oh, my peace, I created peace. No, you don't. You can't create peace in the Middle East. And I actually used to say this, okay, as an atheist. Well, the Middle East, it's a bunch of religious fanatics killing each other, so it's not all bad.
God damn.
But these idiots, that's it. Religion has caused more death than anything else in history.
I would argue famine probably. Well, usually wars.
You'll argue what?
Well, most of a lot of wars was because of religion.
A lot of times religion is used as an excuse to try to go after.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, hey, look at my shirt, right in the back here. What does it say?
Attention, religious zealots and hypocrites. All you need is the
golden rule, right?
Rule: treat others as you wish to be treated. Or
organized
religions rule: use your God as an excuse to persecute women and non-believers.
Boom! That's it. Boom! All true. That's why I'm an atheist.
See, you don't believe the possibility of the spiritual whatsoever?
No, I'm telling you. Take it from me. He don't believe in none of it.
And what was with the little short woman? That's what I just he's.
Oh, yeah, you talking about Sabby?
Yeah.
You called her stupid
man.
or something.
But I can argue from both sides. I don't think there's a God. And I could say, you know how you make me believe in God? Show up right in front of me, and I believe it. Right. Okay, there's no proof. Okay, anybody says, oh, I believe, that's oh, God didn't write the, people wrote the Bible. Yeah. Okay, but I can also argue from, let's say there is a God. Okay, let's say he's the Christian God. Okay, all right, Jews, Muslims, and Christians all worship the same God, and they're killing each other. Right. If that's God, letting people die, that's not my God. Right. That's not a God. I would not worship. That's an evil God.
We living to die, though. We all gonna die.
Well,
that's an interesting.
Yeah, it's all gonna die, but we can live longer, and people don't have to suffer.
You 72. You lived a long time.
That's right. And I don't believe in God, so I guess that kind of proves that God's gonna punish those.
That's why I told you, just it ain't nothing you can say. You don't think that's no blessing to be 72?
Yeah, genetics. Both sides of my family. My parental grandparents lived to be
I'm saying,
over
talking about genetics, like people get hit by cars. It's all type of stuff can happen where you can, check out early. Like.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't believe in fate or anything like that?
I believe in karma a little. But I believe a little in karma. That's why what goes around comes around. I do believe in that. That's slightly. Yeah. Okay.
A lot of your signs say something about Satan, so it ain't like you believe in the devil.
No, I don't. But a lot of people do, so I just throw it in there. It pisses people off. So. Here's where I really get going when I was debating. Although it got to yelling, as you know, as he might expect me, getting in a yelling match. Okay, there's a bunch of religious fanatics, going on. I'm walking wearing this shirt. At the Republican National Convention, walking. They said, "What are you doing?" He says, "Oh, God, God, read my shirt." Oh, he said, then we're just going back and forth and go. I finally said, "Listen, okay, two things. Okay, number one, if you're right, I'm going to know about it. Okay, if I'm right, nobody. But if you're right." Okay, and I go to hell the first time. I don't say, oh, I go, I'm pissed. I go, why did God send me to hell? Guess what? I go to Satan. You can do without him, but train me to be your number one warrior. And when the time for the judgment day to come up, I will come up, and the first people, and the four of them are standing there looking at me. The first four people I'm going to get are you, and you. Forward! And then I walk away, but don't worry about it.
It's hard to listen to, ain't it? Your face expression say it's hard to listen to. Oh, you ain't heard none out there. You keep talking to him about it. And he loved it. Look at his face.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
It's an interesting way to go about life, because it's like, at the same time, I'm more concerned myself agnostic, maybe like
I used to be agnostic, but then I realized how fucked up things are. And I also look at
that depends on what the nature of God truly is, because it's like, I'm sure some of y'all might remember watching like Batman v Superman, and Lex Luthor said, if God is all powerful, he cannot be all good, and if he's all good, he cannot be all powerful, kind of a thing.
To answer that, I also tell people, okay, if you could have either God or Satan before we move, I'd say Satan, because if Satan's here, okay, then you know God exists and God is good. Right. So then that's great. But if God appears, I don't know if Satan, God might be responsible for everything bad. Since he hasn't really revealed himself to people, imagine if, I think I told him this, okay, imagine if your best friend calls you up and says, oh my man, your family, okay, they're all in the hospital, they were in a horrible car crash, you come in, and then you show up and they're fine, and you go, that's God. I was all okay the whole time. All those people that are sick or died, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Yeah. So you saying to think if you don't believe in God, because if there was a God, when nothing bad happened. I'm saying that's what you're saying?
It shouldn't happen.
Well, it depends. Again, it depends on what the nature of God is. Like, because on the one hand, well, I'm not a massive fan. I do think it's kind of a hypocritical stance for Christians to say, "Oh, God is all good, therefore,
Well, they hadn't even fed Satan. Okay.
All good, far as what though? Not like won't no harm come to people or won't nobody die. Like tragedies won't happen. I don't think that's what Christians mean when they say that.
Well, and the problem, just generally when you're discussing the existence of God and like his effect on things, is you got to use a lot of terms that require clarification. Like they say, oh, God is all good. Like, what does that mean? Because what good is can mean different things to different people. And that's entirely. And that's.
I just heard people say God is good.
Here's another way to look at it.
God is all good.
Well, that depends on the sect. Like I was born and raised Catholic. They say, oh, he has all good. If anything bad happens, it's going towards his will, type of a thing. Like I don't know. Like and that's a whole other thing in and of itself.
I mean, we all gotta die. So do you think it matters how you die?
I think it matters. Yeah, you don't want it to be painful. You don't want to die young. You want to live as long as you can, and don't die painful.
Right.
Okay. So
my question would be, since we don't really care much about people's belief about God, what's your line as far as a regular religious person versus a religious fanatic?
Okay. Since whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better is fine with me, but don't force it on other people.
Yeah. There you go.
I look at almost like that that the people who believe, it's almost like when kids believe in Santa Claus because it makes them feel better. People need a God so they can feel better that their life would have purpose.
Yeah.
So and that's fine. So whatever you do, and as long as you're doing good stuff, that's fine. But the religious fanatics, the ones that are killing other religions, you don't believe in my God, those are basically just using that too. They're just bad people. Because I read a quote that just sums it up. If you need the threat of eternal damnation to be a good person, you're not a good person.
Yeah.
You're not a good person.
I agree. And that I agree with. Yeah, but yeah.
And then another thing too is I've used the term like this is for abortions. Okay, when people say, for abortion, it's gonna go to hell. If you tell me, okay, that your God, okay, according to the Christian religion, okay, no matter how heinous your life is, if you repent at the very end, you go to heaven. So you're going to tell me that you're going to send somebody like a mass murderer, or like Adolf Hitler, if at the end he repented and he's in heaven, but some mother and some unborn innocent soul goes to hell?
Right.
That's not a God. That's an evil God. I'm not worshiping that God either.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not worshiping that God. I don't care.
I ask him, thanks for the $2.
Well, I understand it to some extent because it's. Again, when you have any kind of real moral argument, it's because people can't identify certain things. Like I believe in abortion as something that almost like self-defense. Like I believe that a fetus would be a human being, or at least a potential human being, and that an abortion would be a tragic but necessary thing if it had to happen.
Right.
Okay, let me see if I can remember my speech that I wrote for. Okay, number one.
Can I just explain just a little bit more what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But however, on the other hand, Christians would essentially believe in the argument that a child is somehow more important than the mother because the mother has fulfilled her purpose, which is a bullshit argument to make in general because it implies that humans are only here to multiply.
Like Handmaiden.
Exactly, like Handmaid's Tale. Exactly. But at the same time, you can't really. While you can. Argue all until you're blue in the face when exactly you can consider a fetus or a baby a life and when you can consider it whatever. Either way, it is a potential life. It is it's a tragic thing that abortion has to be a thing.
Okay,
that's how I see it.
I'm going to make this quick. I won't. Okay.
If a violinist was hit by a car and needed to filter their blood through your kidneys, could you be forced to do that argument?
Right, kind of. Yeah.
So anyway. Okay. I think a lot of people think that women just have abortions like a whim. I don't want this kid. Okay. Yeah. That's not true. Most abortions.
That happened though.
It does happen, but very seldom. But if she's in let's say a bad relationship, okay, and she's afraid that the kid was going to have the shit kicked out of him, and she can't afford to move away or anything, she might have a tendency. But again, I have to cut off at 21.
I don't think that's a good reason to do it.
No, it is a good reason. It is.
I don't think so.
And I'll tell you why it's a good reason. Okay, because
get a restraining order.
Maybe she gets out of this. Okay, because I also have to. I look at it like abortions actually save more lives than they cost. Number one, if it's not legal, okay, woman might try an alley abortion and die. The other thing is, okay, if that woman is forced to have that baby, maybe she's always in poverty, and that kid suffers and now he's running the streets, but if she has an abortion, okay, maybe 10, 12 years she meets a significant other.
God, no.
Yes, Yes. Yes.
God.
And then you have 3 kids. So you're going to sacrifice
Stop
3
having
possible
unprotected
kids for one?
sex.
So,
It's an interesting way to think of it, but yeah.
well, he's
Very
wrong. He's wrong.
interesting.
He's wrong, period.
Well, I don't know what his opinion on abortion is. I haven't heard it.
He don't either. He just, if you don't agree with Guy, you wrong. I learned that.
Well, that's because I don't
somebody in this chat
go
said
things that are wrong.
people said, do you wish God existed? Do you wish there was a God?
Yes, I do. I wish there was a God. And here's the problem at the end. I believe in science, but at the end, both science and religion will have to agree on one thing. Something was always here, and that's a hard thing.
Yeah.
That's the, everyone say, well, okay, what created God? Oh, what was God? Then you still have to say, how can that be that something was always here? We can't
We
consider
don't
that.
know. Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
Even if you believe that science with the Big Bang, where did material come from?
Bang,
God. So I don't think, I just think that's something that we'll never be able to. And another thing, why is there anything? I'm not talking about space.
Right.
I'm just like, nothing at all. See, already it's like, I can see your head, oh my God. It's like, oh my God, that's right. So that's, I don't even like to think about that. I said, why is there anything? If there was no planets, but there's still space. Why? You know, that's bizarre.
Yeah.
That's bizarre. It's hard to think about. So, but again, if people want to believe in God and are good people, I said, I have no problem.
He already answered that.
No
What's a
problem.
woman? He answered a lot
But
of
too
these
many
questions
people use their God to.
I mean, he on the
kill
channel
people.
10 times.
And I guess that no, I don't think any. I don't
But
think
that's the zealots and the hypocrites. You know, like that.
Yeah, the extremists on any side. Like I'm sure if you could look around at the atheist circles enough, especially on places like Reddit, they would want some kind of a purge of religion to a certain extent. That's the.
He went from like moderately liberal to a raging transphobe who now kind of works with the alt-right.
That's a really weird thing that happened with Richard Dawkins. Dude, which is funny because
There's
most of
bad
the
people everywhere.
which is weird because most of the Christian fundamentalists absolutely fucking hate that guy. I don't know. That motherfucker probably had a vision at some point. I don't fucking know.
Well, I think too, speaking of like, see, right now Muslims, Islam is probably the most violent. But that's because it's the newest. Okay, it's only like 1,500 years old. When Jews were the first to be a massive religion, okay, and they believed in one God. They were the first one to be, and they were vicious, okay, because they had to defend themselves and they attacked and killed. They killed a lot of people. The Old Testament God is vengeful. Okay, first 10 commandments all about God. 40 commandments about worshiping Him.
God damn.
That was an accident. I
It's God. It's coming. I'm sorry.
Stop playing, man. Damn.
Rapture.
Won't you just say what you believe and stop trying to be funny, man? You know, there's plenty of people out here believing
I'm surprised
God,
I didn't
man.
jump. I was right next to it.
I did jump. Shit.
Yeah. And then Jesus came along and they settled down, okay, and they wrote the new Bible, and then they invented Satan because they didn't want their God to be evil, okay. But then in the Crusades, even the Pope was smashing heads with the Pope is killing people, okay. So it was very vicious. But then they've settled down, and the new religion, Muslims, and they haven't settled down yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully the world will last long enough for everybody to settle down.
Yeah, that's really all we can hope for. Just everyone chill out, realize we're all human fucking beings. Trying to
Respect other people's beliefs, guy.
I respect them.
Oh, no, I done talk to you too much. No, you do not. No, you do not. Because you called Sabby an idiot. As soon as she said she was a conservative, you was like, yeah, you're an idiot.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sounds like, to put it mildly, I'm opinionated.
Yeah, real.
Well, I wouldn't be out here because I'm all in or I'm out. If I wasn't like this, you wouldn't see me. Maybe that's good go, guy. We'll pretend we never saw you. But
I ain't got nothing against you. I just think you be saying some extreme
I
stuff.
tell people too, guy, why haven't you been out there in the front getting hit with the paintballs or the rubber bullets? Because I'm not going to hit back yet. When I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. None of this piddly. When the Civil War starts, I will be in the front line.
So now we back to the calling for a civil war. I read your signs down now.
Right. Oh yeah. That's what has to happen.
Why?
Because when the Democrats win, if and when the Democrats win, the right wing will come out with guns, and you got to crush them. You can't keep having. You can't have it. We've been too easy on them. That's what the problem is. January 6th should have showed, but still we let them off. Try to, just like at the end of the Civil War, I'll let them back. You know,
a little more strategically here.
So it's like,
What is the country gonna gain from a civil war? I mean, what gonna happen?
okay, it's going to eliminate. Well, it won't totally eliminate them, but it will be able to move the country forward. Of course, we take a huge step back. I mean, okay, and this gets me back to what I was saying about 50 years I voted Democrat, and now when we're just getting close to trying moving up a little more, they blow it all up. So this what you see me. That's just not from Trump. That's 50 years of rage. Let go, because I always knew this was a Republican plan. This is always what they wanted, Republicans. Always. Oh, in my lifetime, okay. Always, this was the Republican plan. And I've always known that, okay. I didn't know exactly what form it would take, but I know that they want it just for white people.
Right.
Always. You just didn't know. I always knew there was a bunch of horrible human beings. I just didn't know, A, how bad they are, and B, how many they are. So that was underestimation. So apparently 77 million. And 90 million that don't give a shit one way or the other. So when the Civil War starts, those people aren't going to do shit, man. If they can't even get up to ask to vote, you don't think they're going to be out there in the street fighting for it?
I like the guy. I'm a conservative Christian. I pray he believe in God's son. They saying they praying for you, guy, and they like you.
Well, you know what? Okay, I know that. I have to pray for me, because if I don't make it to heaven, they got no hope. They got no hope.
Come on, man. Why
There's
just
no
can't
hope.
say thank you for the prayers?
Because they're meaningless. To them, it means something. To me, it doesn't mean shit.
Well, isn't there some?
God, you
some
gotta
weight behind
slow down a little
some
bit.
weight behind
Just
the,
a little.
I tell you,
Isn't there it's the
I
thought
slowed
that
down for 50 years. I've been slowing down. Okay, we'll vote again. Maybe we'll get these guys out now.
I'm saying you can't say what you
I
believe without being so harsh about it.
Not now. Not anymore.
Damn.
Not anymore. Is this just regular people leaving, or is this some people?
Yeah,
leaving?
them agents.
Okay. Secret.
I usually kind of base it on whether they have a mask on or not.
Now, all the time they don't come, they don't have the mask on.
And the reason you've never been able to interview me when I come, because then I wouldn't be here. Like I said.
I like to interview you while you come, but you just get riled up. They said, dang, guy. You pretty much famous in my community.
What can I say? I'm a media whore.
Oh my God.
I just want to get my face out there. Like that. Who's that one guy that he killed some people? Oh, Leopold and Loeb. I think he's the two guys that killed the two rich kids that killed some other kid, like killed a cousin of theirs or anything. And why'd you do it? Oh, we just want to put ourselves out there and they kill somebody so they can get publicity.
I'm not familiar with that. That's why you doing this? That'd be messed up. At least that'd be good to know.
I'm hoping I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, but I just can't see any other way.
Somebody said he need a straight jacket. Thanks for the $2. About Trump 2028.
Yeah, see, look at that. And I'm the one who needs a straight jacket. This guy wants to give $2 for Trump 2028.
That's what he said in the super chat.
I know. I'm not saying you said that. I'm saying that guy said it. And I'm the one who's supposed to be in a straight jacket.
That is something that's always that ever since this second term has started, like people just want to abolish the idea of only 2 terms for president. It's like
y'all don't think they be trolling y'all with that, man?
I'm sure they are.
That's a troll, man. And it just worked on him right now.
For every 9 people who are trolling with that, there's a 10th who actually believes that shit.
Well, we ain't got to worry about that one. That's wasting your energy.
Fair enough. Yeah, there is a certain amount of rage bait out there, and I do think that a lot of people are falling for it, including myself. I'm sure.
Well,
you got to control yourself.
I can use the analogy of the flat earthers.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 types of people who say they believe in flat earth.
I don't know
the ones who
why.
actually believe there's a flat earth, I call them morons.
Right.
And then there's all the other ones who just want to stir up and that's fine.
I call them morons.
But they just want the attention. And it doesn't matter what they think because all our physics is based on the fact that this is a globe.
Right.
So it doesn't matter. They can believe it's flat all they want. But we deal with the reality. So that's why I say the vast majority of these guys, they just want to get people riled up. Okay, I can't get riled up about
he's
about
serious.
flat Earth.
I don't know if you take him seriously, but he says
it doesn't matter what they think.
You can't fake this every day.
Wanting to vote for Trump again, that's serious.
He believes what he's saying.
Okay.
And and that's cool with me. But no, he ain't faking. He believe that shit.
I'm surprised he's mad this far. Because he's what, 80 something now?
79.
79.
Who, Trump?
Trump, yeah.
And he seemed one like you could tell he had a stroke because when he kind of slopes down. And all I point out to one thing, well, I don't point out, but people point out. Imagine if Trump was Biden and all the stuff that he do, crazy stuff that he does. What they say?
Well, they did say it when Biden was in office.
Right.
That's just the type of thing people who want to poke.
That's the country we living in.
And people who say, okay,
all
you're
the
going way off.
Democrats saying the same thing.
You're going crazy. You're going way off. How about the people who are actually out there shooting people, like politicians, or that stormed? I know he said he thinks storming January 6th was bad storming. Okay, right. I agree with that. But that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Okay.
Let's go.
Those people really all in.
They said, what's your diet?
What's your diet?
What's my diet?
I mean, he do got a lot of energy.
Well, I'm retired, so I can sleep a lot. So I can fill up that energy. So, but I've always been quick-tempered, I guess you could say.
Basically, he eats a lot of oatmeals.
I know. So you quick temper in your regular life, or just about politics?
Well, when I feel strongly about something, like when I troll the White Sox with that thing, because it pissed me off. I consider that personal.
I hate the White Sox too.
So it's just like. But now I don't hate them as much. It's hard to hate a team that's been playing that bad, and I actually feel for the fans. I feel bad for the fans.
Every year.
But they don't have any players on their team now that I hate.
Good.
I used to hate like AJ Brzezinski. Couldn't stand him.
You hated
Didn't like
the team that won.
Couldn't stand Kenny Williams.
Frank Thomas.
I love Frank Thomas.
Oh, you love Frank Thomas?
I like Frank Thomas better than Sammy Sosa. Frank Thomas.
Now, you ain't no Cubs fan saying no shit like that. I'm about to get high-tempered with your ass saying some shit like that.
If I had to pick a guy to play for my team, I'd pick Thomas before I pick.
You gonna pick a sock over a Cub?
Oh, there you go. Because Thomas did it without.
We gotta talk about this shit off camera.
And plus, it says OPS and all that stuff. Well, it was better. It was better than Sammy's. So. Yeah, I think about Sammy. He hit 60 almost 4 times, and he never led the league when he hit 60. I think he led it twice when he hit like 50, which is bizarre. That's bizarre.
I mean, you don't lead the league. That's still impressive. He hit 64 times. He probably is he in the Hall of Fame, or did the scandal shit hold him back?
No, that scandal shit. Just like Barry Bonds. If you look what Barry Bonds did, he's the greatest player of all time.
But Barry Bonds in the Hall of Fame, though, right? He's not.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Nope.
Let me double check just for the second.
Because I think he in, right?
No. Now they've. I think they've actually been long enough that now they're going to go into the Veterans Committee. Okay, because I think they both dropped off the ballot.
Yeah, no, Barry Bonds not in the
He not in.
No, Sammy isn't in.
I don't think none of they cheating ass should get in.
I would argue they should just. I would argue you should just let them all cheat.
Why you gonna let them all cheat? What about the players who did it the right way, like the legends?
That's not what I'm saying. That back then,
breaking Hank Aaron record and his ass was juiced up. That's bad.
Let me clarify. Back then, obviously, that's all cheating. That's a problem. I'm saying that you should just let baseball players juice up. It's more fun that way.
Well,
it's more fun to watch.
No, I think it's disrespectful to the legends who did it the right way. What about Babe Ruth and players like that who was actually clean player, and then you're going to shatter all their records?
He was a clean player, but he was also eating like a...
Oh, man, ain't shit wrong with eat. Just don't eat PEDs. Shit.
Who's eating a lot?
Babe Ruth.
Oh, yeah.
He's having like, what was it, 2 fried chickens?
This is about Babe Ruth. Okay, Babe Ruth was
How the hell you know what Babe Ruth is?
Babe?
I had a book when I was a kid.
When Babe Ruth first started playing, they were still calling fans down out of the stands if they got a player hurt.
That's fair.
He was playing a bunch of...
So now you hating on Babe Ruth.
No. I'm just saying he was the best. But you see the size of his bat? Try to get that bat around at 105-mile-per-hour fastball.
Yeah.
I mean, the game gonna evolve. That ain't got nothing to do with him.
You face it like even Ted Williams or Joe DiMaggio. They got to face the same pitcher 3-4 times a game. These batters come up, relief pitcher. You see the guy one time, it's harder now. It's harder.
I mean, it's
like
a
football.
good point. It is harder, but all sports is harder today, probably.
Would anybody say that the players in football today aren't as good as the players in the past? Of course, every player is better because they're way bigger, they're way faster.
They've been doing it.
Nah, but they done changed the rules of football too soft. They ain't playing the same NFL that them old players playing in. You can actually blow people up right. Why no targeting and all this leading with your helmet? Why none of that?
That's because it's a lot different getting hit in the head by a guy weighing 215 pounds
been getting hit in the head by a guy weighing 330 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far is you going back? Like Lawrence Taylor and them? Because them dudes was big and vicious too, bro.
Well,
you can even the 85 Bears and what they was doing. Straight vicious.
Yep.
Well, that's probably why
you
they
can't
were,
play football like that no more.
That's why they were the 85 Bears.
I agree. Right. I agree. I agree. This is
even the NBA. The NBA probably was tougher back then. You can't really do nothing now. Because now all these leagues want is points. It's just like he's saying, oh, let them juice up because it'll be more exciting. All people want to see is points, offense, excitement.
Yep. If they I use baseball as a classic example. If all you wanted to do was find out the championship team, you just throw everybody all together, everybody plays each other the same, and whoever comes out on top is a winner. No playoffs. But you're not going to sell tickets that way because a team that's 30 games out.
It 100% should be a playoff, man.
So, well, yeah, for the money, yes. I agree with that. I'm fine with that.
Oh, my
but then there's the people who they want it both ways. They want their mediocre team to make the playoffs, but then they complain if two mediocre teams make it to the World Series. Well, you can't have it both ways. Okay, you can't have it both ways.
I mean, if you make it to the World Series, you make it. It's like the Pacers making the championship last year. And it still was a good championship. Still went 7 games. And nobody thought the Pacers was going to go.
Right. But see, the big difference between basketball and baseball, okay, as far as personnel is,
got half the room over here. Nobody's
like, okay, let's say Babe Ruth. Oh, man, we're down 5 runs. Babe, you take the next 10 at-bats in a row. You can't do that. Everybody. Now, you can just... Stephen Curry. Kobe. You just keep giving it to your best players.
Because baseball got a lineup, man. You got to make it back
That's
up.
That's the difference.
But the World Series this year was just super exciting between the Blue Jays and the Dodgers.
Good. I was rooting for the Blue Jays, but I don't hate the Dodgers. I probably should, but I don't.
100% hate the Dodgers. See, you losing a lot of Cub points out here. All the shit you hate, and you don't hate Frank Thomas or the Dodgers. Yeah,
you know what I say about the Dodgers? The Dodgers are what the Cubs wanted to be, but the Dodgers.
And look at the shit you saying. You ain't no Cubs fan, bro.
This is why I try not to get too much into sports.
As a Cub fan.
No.
Let me rephrase this. As a Chicago fan, I always have backup teams to root for. Otherwise, it's like I tell people when the Cubs are eliminated, I'm not watching
backup teams, bro. Like I'm a Bulls fan, but I also root for Kevin Durant. But ain't no backup teams, backup players. You lost your Cub card out here.
I tell people I love baseball, and the Cubs are my favorite team in baseball. You know, that's why I love it. Because baseball's my favorite sport. I love baseball.
But you like Frank Thomas and you don't hate the Dodgers.
Frank Thomas
Go
is a great
ask
player.
any Cub fan, do they like Frank Thomas and do they hate the Dodgers? You're going to get the opposite answer.
I don't believe that they hate Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas did nothing to deserve hatred.
He played for the Sox.
AJ Brzezinski, yes.
All this hate you got, and you giving these motherfuckers a pass. I don't like that shit.
Well, if you look at it that way, I'm a hard lefty, and I voted for Nixon. That's got to be pretty bad, right? That's got to be pretty bad.
I mean, to be fair, Nixon did start the Environmental Protection Agency.
Right, yeah,
so
this is...
He gets some brownie points for that.
Yeah.
And he visited China.
Right.
Back when there was at least some reaching across the aisle.
That was still when it was real. That was when it was still really, worries about nuclear wars with China, and you turned down.
Everyone was trying to make sure they didn't die a horrible fiery death.
And you ain't got no problem with the Democrats at all. They just perfect.
No. They're a victim of people not voting.
They're not perfect. They're not perfect.
Because this is what happens when you're always voting for the lesser of two evils. We end up with this, okay? And when I say if you always voted like me, okay, a Democrat, they say, oh, we're going to have Biden every year. No, Biden would be center right in my world. But because, my vote doesn't count. Yeah, you know why your vote doesn't count? Because somebody else 10 years ago said their vote didn't count. It says, vote.
That's my problem when it comes to people in regards to third party as well, is that it's a circular logic of they don't win, so I won't vote for them, so then they don't win, and it's just goes around and around in a circle. And that's how we have a two-party system.
And it used to be, in my opinion, okay, here's the Republicans, here's the Democrats. As they started going, the Democrats actually, when the difference used to be like this, now it's about like this.
Don't they have that in Alaska for their local elections?
So
a lot of the European countries use it as well. First past the post just breeds a two-party system.
And I can use what she just said about the European countries. That's the same like with religion. The European countries are now more civilized than we are. They went through horrible stuff. They've advanced past their terrible things, and now they're better with each other.
Okay. Where you gonna advance past yours, guy?
So
Can I just ask like what your live stream is?
It's on YouTube.
Okay.
You ain't gonna never advance past yours and start being civil with people?
yeah, but once whoever it is, once we have to have this country back on track, which will, like I said, I'm pissed off because for 50 years, this is the hell I envision, and
we ain't had 50 straight years of Republican presidents, though.
Yeah, right. Here's okay. You want to do me? Okay. Here's it. Democrat wins. 1 step forward. Republican wins. Okay, now you get 2 steps back. Democrat wins. 2 steps forward. Republican wins. Right in place.
It's the 240 system. Cha-cha slide.
I know, right? Come on, man. This man got to come back for everything.
Now it's like we get knocked on our ass. What happened now?
So we was moving forward under Biden.
Right, so slowly.
We was moving forward under Biden.
I think he's saying under Obama.
Well, no, not even
he said
Obama,
Democrat. He ain't say who.
Well, Democrats are always better than Republicans. Oh, they've always been better. So. And the bad stuff that it's attributed to Democrats is mostly because they're compromising with Republicans. Now, I consider this bad, and
so you think the shutdown should still be going on? You think the Democrats shouldn't have caved in? You think it should still be going on?
I think they shouldn't have caved in, but it's not the end of the world because it was all.
What about the health care they've been talking about for 50-some days?
So, well, now the people are saying, okay, now the Democrats are at the table. Let's see what the Republicans do. We'll see what they do. So.
What you expect them to do?
Nothing.
Right. So they should have caved.
So.
A lot of Democrats out here mad at the Democrats who
I'm
voted.
mad too, but I'm like I said, I'm an optimistic pessimist. Okay.
I do think for the amount of harm, like the amount of garnished wages and everything else that this shutdown caused, the fact that it kind of ended in a whimper is just kind of. It's like really.
They said 15, 16, 17 million Americans' premiums gonna double or triple. That's what they've been saying the entire time.
That's why they should have.
And then they caved in and still signed it.
That's why I am not a Democrat.
And
I ain't no Democrat or no Republican.
Every Democrat who did vote are not up for re-election or they're retiring. So none of them had their butts on the line. Okay.
Not that dude in Pennsylvania. What's his name? I bet he run with the hoodie on, the bald guy.
Fetterman?
Yeah, well, he's always been. Talk about a stroke. That guy had a stroke and he's completely fucked out of his mind. That guy's like changed his personality entirely. So.
Fetterman, yeah. The nice lady out here, she told me. Every time I talk to you, guy, I be hoping you're gonna be nicer. And it just do not happen.
Guess what? I was nice for Monday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, because I wasn't here.
That's like saying I was sober because I wasn't at the bar. That's
I know, right? Exactly. And then we know he wasn't nice because he was at home making them signs.
I'm gonna keep it coming.
Them 3 days you made them signs, man. So you still want to be.
I made those signs before the 3 days actually, because I expected to come, but I never made it. So.
Who them signs about? I don't even know most of them people.
The Kate Cawthorn was a sexual predator who Trump pardoned. And his name, Kate Cawthorn, reminded me of Madison Cawthorn, who was the goofy guy in that wheelchair that was also a sexual predator. And he was the guy that accused revealed that there was pot and sex parties. So he got bounced. He was the guy, he also lied when he got crippled. He lied that his friend was driving the car and the friend abandoned him. Cawthorn was driving the car, and if his friend hadn't pulled him out, he would have died. So,
what problem you got with the Nick guy? You say
Nick Fuentes.
N-words impersonate.
Nick, Nazi, imitates Charlie Kirk. So.
Why you just won't let Charlie Kirk rest in peace?
Because you saw my other thing. Kirk is not. He's in limbo. He's in limbo because Satan needs references.
I was gonna say
Satan needs references before Kirk can get in help.
And you say,
Look how he's smiling. Do you see his face as he says some straight gross
I have a
shit?
sign like that. I got my nastiest Charlie Kirk signs, and I actually had them when there was a Charlie Kirk guy. The one interviewer, he said, "What's on your sign? What's anti-Charlie Kirk? Why do you bring?" Well, just in case a Charlie Kirk guy, and I pointed at the guy over there.
So you're trying to trigger people?
Yes.
This man said yes, no doubt about it, huh? You don't think you should just leave the dead alone, man? Then you just say even
Well,
go
they
to your
they're holding him
song.
up like a hero, which he wasn't.
I mean, some people look at him like that. What's wrong with that?
Because he wasn't a hero. He was an evil bastard. That's why.
God damn.
I do think he was I do think the reason that they killed him was because he was starting to turn a little bit. Like you could see, like some of his later podcasts, he was starting to turn on Israel, and they were like, "Oh no."
I heard a lot of theories about that too.
There's some people who don't think he's dead, and I'm like,
Nah,
okay,
come on, I'm not finna do the
That's
whole
a bit
Tupac
much.
thing.
Yeah, we're not like this isn't like the Hitler secretly went to Antarctica bullshit. It's like,
Yeah.
come on.
I think people just need to let him rest.
Yeah.
And quit bringing his name up in the bad way
Well,
like
then,
that.
then too. Then you see like, was his wife first J.D. Vance is squeezing her and Trump is kissing her. And it's just, come on, man.
Squeezing
Stop
her.
that. Yeah, Trump.
He hugging her, man. You talking
Vance,
about
they
squeezing
like
her.
holding it like holding real close. He wants to get rid of his Indian wife. J.D.
Who?
Vance.
J.D. Vance?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw his wife.
I don't think that. I'm not gonna lie, someone who looks like J.D. Vance, I'm surprised he ever got married though. That man looks like he was homeschooled all the way through.
Well, he had those couches before.
Where he graduate from, man? Ain't he like a smart dude? Where he graduate from?
No, he was. Yeah, he's.
I don't know.
Ain't he like well educated though?
I think he was Princeton or Harvard.
I just think he's a follower.
He's Ivy League. He's Ivy League.
Yeah, it gotta be.
Well, yeah,
Ivy
they
League.
all are. Right, they all are. So.
Though I will say, some people who have gone to both like Ivy League schools and like regular colleges have said that it's basically the same thing, just with a different price tag. It's like what?
Oh,
like,
that's interesting.
That's just
like basically like paying for the name type shit.
A lot of times, yeah, because like at the same, because like especially like imagine you're a doctor, you get your MD from say what's it?
He went to Ohio State, then Harvard.
Yeah, it's like what's the real difference?
You know what's funny about that?
It gotta be a difference though, man, right?
I saw something on YouTube of where
even
one guy,
if it's just better professors, it
he was
gotta
in
be
medical
something.
school. Okay, but I think at Harvard, and he was doing so bad. Okay, he went to his professor and he said, "Listen, give me an A, give me an MD, but I will never practice medicine." So they did it, and now he won a Pulitzer Prize for physics because it gave him more. Oh, look, he's got an MD, and then that's how he got. But it still sounds kind of crazy, but they gave him an MD at the end of his name. They said, "Okay, we'll pass you as a medical doctor," but he swore that he would never be a medical, and he wasn't. He got into physics and like chemistry and that, and he won it for chemical physicist, I think was his designation, and he won a Nobel Prize.
They said, "Quit talking about people wives."
So.
Yeah.
I'm just going with what I see on clips and that stuff. What I do is if I go on YouTube, I do stuff that's of my interest, like I'm a military buff, or I like Game of Thrones, and if I see something up that interests me politically, and I'll look at it.
I'm saying, so you don't watch whole Charlie Kirk videos, or you just see clips?
I've seen clips. Okay, I've seen clips. So.
It'd be hard to judge somebody off clips.
Well,
he like too bad.
It depends on what kind of clips, because like people like
it depends on what type of clip, but a lot of times people will clip something that fit their narrative, and it'll be taken out of
justifies
context.
him getting killed when he said, "Well, if I get in a pilot,
Don't none justify him getting.
if I get on and I see a black person as a pilot, I'm worried. He's a racist."
That's the same talking point I had when I was on the left.
So, that's a mindless thing. I've also seen that he was
talking about DEI though.
He was talking about the execution of some people too. So.
I mean, it ain't like I ain't never heard him say some cruel stuff, but I ain't finna sit out here and celebrate nobody death and all that.
Right, but like, I hated him before he died. I'm not happy he died, but my feelings don't change about the stuff he said before, you know?
What do you say that you got a problem with?
Mainly that it's distracting and unnecessary to have American Sign Language interpreters on national emergency briefings. So, you know, that would kill a lot of deaf people. Not really cool with that one.
I ain't never heard that one.
Ew, well.
At least you ain't say the DEI one that all the left is saying. You a Democrat? You a Republican? You rather not say? You ain't got to say
The
it.
election I could vote in was 2020. Do I have a political party?
I have no problem saying I've always been far left.
Far left. Just slide over a little bit and just be left.
Well, right here. The left is right, the right is wrong. It's about pretty much sums up my. And that's why I made this in 2022. I started getting in this when I was when I retired. Because before, basically what I did was work. So, and I treated, and I tell people when I start getting, you know, you're going to see me treat politics the same way I treated work. Total focus. I'm all in. Just like I was at my job. And then when I quit my job, I'm all out.
You could be all in, but why you so harsh? It's like,
because that's what all in means at this point.
I be all in at my job too. I don't be harsh to nobody for the most part.
Well, unfortunately, that's in this time. That's what you. That's
I'm
what you
just talking about from the sense of like when people don't agree with you, you start calling them names.
What, like stupid?
Yeah, and criminals and.
Oh yeah, Trump. Yeah,
like if you voted for Trump, you're a criminal.
Because you voted for a felon.
You can't really believe that. It's like just being mean.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I consider them because they voted
77 million criminals.
Yep.
She said 1-800 call Leo.
You need to stop. I'm gonna get you to come up off this shit one day, man.
That's how I feel. I don't expect. I
ain't saying that how you feel. I don't even judge you for it. It just sounds harsh.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I didn't feel like that the first time he was voted in.
No, you didn't feel like that the first time he was president?
But because he wasn't a felon the first time. And then he was a felon, and he got, you know, so you vote for... And then
no, you calling the voters a criminal.
Yes. Okay, then you talk to these law enforcement people. Because they voted for Trump. Okay, let's see. You're a law enforcement officer, and instead of voting for someone who was an attorney general and has a law in her background, you vote for a convicted felon, and yet you're law enforcement. Can't have it. Can't have that.
I'm saying, you think she wouldn't have been deporting people?
Oh, she still would have been deporting some people, maybe a lot of people, but she'd be going through due process and not just scooping people up. Like, okay, scoop up 100 people, keep them captive for 3 weeks. Okay, here's the 2 guys that are bad, and let them, or they move them down. Maybe they move them down south, and they're using them for, like they say, for the prison labor.
So they think they scooping up these people, and even if they're illegal, they ain't letting them go. They like taking them down south and making them do prison labor.
Yep.
How can we prove that? Where you get that from?
Because it makes perfect sense. How are they going to replace all the labor they lost? How are they going to replace that? Do you think they're going to say, yeah, we let everybody, okay, now all the vegetables and fruit, they're rotting in the fields, and you people are paying $100 for a can of peaches? You think they're going to let that happen? Not going to let that happen.
I don't think they got to go that extreme of what you saying for it not to happen.
Who are they going to have to pick the fruits and vegetables that they need?
Employees, I guess.
That'd be great. That'd be great if they actually hired people to do that.
Yeah.
Paid them. So. But right now, it doesn't look like that. So they can show me, just like I do the same thing with, right now I don't believe in God. God shows up, I believe in God. Right now I think those people are being shipped down south and they use it to save labor. Come next year, maybe they show that they got a bunch of regular people picking the stuff.
So
they
to you, is there any difference in what you think and what you can prove? It ain't no difference in that to you?
No, not in my mind, because that's what I believe.
You know that ain't right.
I don't expect other people to believe that. I'm just saying what I believe. I don't expect them to believe that.
All right.
So, I wish they would.
Would you teach this type of stuff to somebody who's listening to you? If it was like somebody under your wing, is this what you would teach?
Oh, yes, of course. Yep.
You think that's okay?
Yep. I don't force them, but
it's like, I don't even want to say it. It's all, I ain't gonna say it. God.
I get to, I get this, my whole life when I've been all in and all out, I get pushback.
I don't judge you for what you think. I don't not like you or nothing like that.
No. I'm talking about in my personal life.
Oh, okay.
I've always been like this, and it turns a lot of people off. And I don't give a shit.
It don't bother me.
I don't give a shit.
And when you get to talk about God, it kind of bothers me just because what I believe in. But I don't judge you for none of it. If it's how you feel, that's what you believe.
It doesn't bother you when I'm actually how I talk about real people, but it does bother you when I talk about something that doesn't exist.
Right now.
Okay.
See, you finna do it right now.
Okay.
You out here to trigger people,
I just find it interesting that I'm a person who, I got to see God to believe in him. If he showed up, then I believe in him. But has he ever shown up? Has he ever shown up? And the same people say, I believe Jesus was a real person. I just don't think he was divine.
He showed up through like prayer and stuff like that. Probably not in the physical, but you ain't never prayed for nothing and they got answered.
Well, when I was younger, yeah. I've also prayed for things when I was a little kid and I didn't get them.
You're not going to get everything. That ain't how it works.
And then I got older and I realized that there is no God and I got to do, if I want stuff, I got to do it for myself.
So if you live your whole life, then Lord forbid, pass away, now it's time to see him and you ain't even finna see him then because how you live.
It's like when you get a little older, you say, wait a minute, there's a guy that flies around in the air with flying reindeer. That's hard to believe.
You can't compare it to Santa Claus, man. Coca-Cola made Santa Claus.
Well, an entity or deity that was in charge of like holy stuff was all, every religion has that, or every culture. I'm not even going to use religion. Every culture has that kind of stuff from the way back. Okay, so that's not just that's just our Santa. In fact, in some cultures, Santa was kind of like mischievous.
So people got different Santas. Never knew it.
So, yep, there are different Santas. Yeah.
I never seen the different one.
That's because that's our culture.
You want to go to church? You want to go to church together?
No.
I'm for real. I'll come and get you.
Okay. I guess what? I will be in church over the weekend because somebody died. So I won't be praying.
Why are you not gonna be crying? Didn't you just say that's your auntie?
No, I didn't say I won't be crying.
Praying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's a cat. That cat's been around. He or she has been around a lot.
You better hope when you don't walk in that church, you don't start smoking, guy. You ain't got no animals? That's what you need. You got a dog? Oh, cool.
I got a dog.
What kind of dog you got?
I love animals.
What kind of dog you got?
I love cats. A mixed Ridgeback boxer.
A Ridgeback boxer?
Yes, female. So it's not real big. It's not a real big dog. She's just average size. She's 13 now, so.
Damn, she's 13.
And she's got energy like me. Old person. You should see her go, man.
Why you don't never bring the dog?
That's why I like the dog.
Why you don't never bring her out?
I have.
You brought her up here?
Yeah, I used to come when I was among my people. I'd bring her up. I'd walk her right along her to come back.
I ain't never saw you with the dog.
Yeah, because you didn't come until there's a lot of people here.
What you mean I ain't come till there was a lot of people? You always throwing shade. I be out here when it's 3 people.
When did you start doing this?
Probably like close to 2 months ago.
Okay.
I only had the camera for like 3 weeks.
Okay, I don't mean to disparage that, but I'm saying that more people have shown up as more people coming. I don't, and anyway, I couldn't walk the dog here now anyway, obviously, because she couldn't get past the barriers and they'd haul me into the. Okay, you're okay to go, but we're gonna keep your dog. She walked in the street.
And your dog nice to everybody?
No, she's very gentle. She doesn't like mailmen, no. She doesn't like mailmen, and she doesn't like other dogs necessarily. So she'll get to know them, okay, but she'll, but she doesn't attack any dogs. She has been attacked by pit bull she got attacked by, in fact. We got the pit bull across the street.
Man, you need to start getting outside. Where you want to go? I'm going to come and get you.
So, you
don't want to go nowhere? Huh? Like catch a movie, go get a steak, you don't want to do nothing? I'm talking about me and you.
I got places to go.
I'm talking about after you get back.
One of the reasons why I haven't been here is because I'm having dental work done. And these teeth are all fake teeth in the front for now until I get my regular ones. And I couldn't eat steak. I wouldn't be able
what
to
you could eat?
It's just basically soft stuff, small, like I said, that's why I have been eating a lot of oatmeal lately. I love oatmeal anyway.
I love oatmeal too. You want so we can go to breakfast?
Salad?
You want to go to breakfast?
No, I'm not hungry. I ate before.
I'm talking about when you is hungry. That's a nice place right over there in Broadview, the Broadview Kitchen.
I don't come
got
here
great breakfast.
I don't come here to eat.
We need artillery support.
And in fact, you didn't even see my interview about one guy that does I forget what his name was, but
Status Cope?
Status
Cope, whatever.
Says, no. This is a right-wing guy.
Right-wing guy.
But at the end, I said, I don't care that they tore down the, what? I didn't like they tore down the tents, but I wasn't eating their snacks or drinking their water anyway, because you know what sustains me? I looked at the camera. Hatred of MAGA.
I think you were talking to me.
I just said I don't need food and drink here because I'm sustained by my hatred of MAGA.
You can't be carrying all that hate around
I
for
support
nothing
the immigrants.
and nobody.
I support the immigrants, but I'm here mostly because I hate MAGA. I hate all things MAGA.
You gonna try to question how long I've been here and what I'm here for, and then you gonna make that statement?
Well, when you weren't doing this, I probably didn't notice you.
What you mean? When I wasn't doing this, I was more popular than I am now. I was the leader.
Well, that's good.
You still here?
That's good.
But I don't want to act like that every day. I don't want to do that.
Well, I'm calm now.
So now I try to give everybody a voice on my platform to say what they believe. I mean, it been an hour, it been 2 hours. You probably is calm now. You don't want to go to breakfast, man?
No.
It's a real offer, man.
No.
What I'm gonna do?
Cat's all the way over on the other side.
Well, at least you finna be around family when you go to Missouri. Don't go down there talking this stuff, guys. Just enjoy the family. Don't even get into politics. Don't wear these shirts.
Most of my family is on the left. In fact, they're all on the left from what I can tell. So.
If somebody was on the right, you would quit talking to them and your family?
Yep.
It can't be that serious.
It's that serious. It is that serious.
I got Republicans and Democrat friends, man. And I learn from both.
When people, they say, like for family, it says, well, you can't it's not politics, it's morals. Are you a good person or are you a piece of shit?
I don't think politics decide whether you're a good person or a piece of shit.
Oh, no, but politics is a way of showing it. And maybe you were hiding it. Maybe you were hiding it. So, and then you voted for this and you revealed.
So ain't no good Republicans. 77 million people are all bad people because they voted for Trump.
Or they're rich, which probably makes them bad anyway. But like I said, it says there's two types of people that vote for a Republican: rich people and stupid people. And if you want to know which one you're at, check your bank account.
You need to chill out.
If you don't have $1 million in the bank and you vote Republican, you're stupid.
I hate when you make me laugh because you be saying some mean shit.
You laugh so you don't have to cry.
Oh my God, you either rich or you stupid. Check your bank account to see which one you is.
I didn't claim that. That's I'm repeating that one. Okay, I can't claim that one, but it was a good answer.
Yeah, because that sounds like a real comedian joke right there. Sounds like somebody was on the stage. Damn, man. You gonna come up off this shit one day. I ain't gonna leave you alone. Then as soon as I walk up on you with the camera, you talking about, here come this guy finna record me.
Once the weather gets cold, we'll see each other in spring now, because I'm not gonna be out here.
You ain't gonna come out when it's cold?
No, not when
Also, what about your hatred for MAGA then? It ain't gonna have you out here in the cold?
Because basically it's all performative anyway. It's all performative. Nothing is being accomplished by this.
I'm glad you know that. That's why I stopped.
It's like
it is performative.
It's performative.
Yeah.
It's to let people know
they out here throwing parties in the street.
But it's not that if they stopped collecting people because of what you're
No,
doing? No, and I never thought
I think
they
the
would.
protesters should go about it a different way.
So, well, you protest while you can. Like I say, they will be.
Man, they hollering, cussing, and screaming, guy. You know it. You don't do that shit. You might say what you say when I'm interviewing you and shit, but you don't be out here hollering
Again,
and screaming.
because I'm not going to get
that.
hit by rubber bullets or tear gas when I'm not going to fight back.
When you able to fight back, stop calling for the Civil War and shit.
Yeah,
man.
that's when you see me in action. Otherwise, it's like I'm not going to waste my time with getting myself arrested or
stop
something like
saying
that
that
when it
type of
doesn't.
shit on camera.
What good can I do if I'm locked up? If when the Civil War starts, what good can I do if I'm locked up? I can't do any good.
Guy, you in your 70s, so when the Civil War starts, what you gonna do, my boy?
Well, because I'm old, I have less to lose. If I was 25 years old, I wouldn't want to go out to get killed because 90 million people didn't give a shit. So you're asking me to give my life and limb for 90 million people who don't even give a shit.
I'm asking you to stop calling for a Civil War, which is Americans being violent to
I'm not
Americans
calling
and
for it. I'm
harming.
saying it's inevitable. It's inevitable unless things change. Because if the Democrats win...
let the change start with you. Start pushing for change. You pushing hatred.
I've been pushing for change for 50 years.
Okay, so why give up now?
Because it hasn't worked. Because it's gotten worse.
This ain't working.
Well, where am I supposed to draw the line?
I don't know. I just rather try to bring people together and
There's
shit.
got to be a line somewhere. And I know where the line is in my mind.
See what they think and tell them what I think and
I
just
know
talk
where the
like
line
regular
is in my
people,
mind.
not hate
I'm
nobody,
ready.
not judge
I'm
nobody.
I'm resigned.
I'm resigned.
I'm resigned to the fate. I'm resigned to fate.
To fate.
Yep.
You shouldn't even be using fate. I ain't gonna lie.
All I'm doing is reading the tea leaves. When we
You
won
went to college?
When we won into 2020, I went to a year of college.
A year of
when
college?
We went to 2020, okay, we won, and they tried to storm the Capitol, okay? If we win in 2028, the same thing's gonna happen, only this time it's gonna be various state capitals, and there will be guns this time. I know that. I know that.
I hope that don't happen. You like Mandani? That's a question.
If I'd been in New York, if I'd been in New York City, I would have voted for Mamdani, yes. Because I always vote for the most progressive guy.
It ain't like you're gonna vote blue no matter
That's
who.
why I always held my nose when I had to vote for Dick Durbin because the guy's fucking centrist. I happily vote for Tammy Duckworth, but
them senators, right?
yes, they're the senators. Yeah.
So you don't like Dick Durbin? What's wrong with him?
Well, he was like I could sum it up with what he did when he buckled and bent the knee and voted with the Republicans.
Cause he took a photo.
He voted with the Republicans, so he's got his. So he's abandoning it now. He's retiring now. He can sit back at home and say, "Oh, he ain't
running for office no more."
No, no.
Okay.
And that's it. When he said he wasn't running again, I knew he was going to pull something like this.
You voted for Brandon Johnson and Pritzker?
When he was ahead of the when he was head of the Judiciary Committee, he was basically sucking Mitch McConnell's dick. Give me more of that juice. Mitch, what can I do?
Relax, man.
More, Mitch, more. Let me gargle.
We're doing so good too.
Some of this got to be for the camera,
The good guy in the
man.
Judiciary Committee was Senator Whitehouse from Rhode Island. What an appropriate name, Whitehouse. But he was always. You never saw him standing with Durbin because he knew Durbin was a pussy and an idiot.
So Pritzker and Johnson doing a good job.
They're doing what they can.
So why you don't look at it like that when it's a Republican?
Because the good job the Johnson and Pritzker are doing is preventing the Republicans from doing more damage.
So Johnson doing a good job by canceling ShotSpotter with all the violence in the city. That's a good job.
I don't vote for the mayor. So I don't vote for the mayor of Chicago. So
I'm just saying, you say you like him.
All right, man. Take
You just
he's
like
better than a
Democrats.
Republican. He's better than a Republican. So
Damn, guy.
like I said, the worst, like where white people like to say that the worst white person is better than the best black person, I say the worst
Hold on. Start over. What happened?
Well, white supremacists like to believe that the worst white person is still better than the best black person. That's what white supremacists believe.
You always trying to pull on my heartstrings and start going to the black
take
stuff.
that as an example. Well, I believe that the worst Democrat is better than the best Republican. Because if you wanted to be a good person, you'd be a Democrat.
Oh, man. It's good and bad people on both sides of the aisle. Do you believe that?
Yes, but the worst Democrat is still better than the best Republican. If they wanted to be good, if they wanted my vote, run for Democrat. But don't pull a Tulsi Gabbard, run as a Democrat, and then flip over to the Republican Party.
Oh, that's what she did?
Yep. And they were complaining that Biden dropped out and oh, look at Kamala, no, look at Kamala. She literally ran as a Democrat and then flipped to the Republicans. But that's okay. That's okay. No, that's okay.
I'm saying she ran for a Democrat this time.
Yeah,
I mean, when
that's
that
how she got
happened?
elected as a Democrat.
In what year?
When she, whatever, was the last time she was ran.
And then when she got on the Trump administration, she went to the Republicans.
I think she's a representative, so she's probably coming up for re-election then. Okay, so.
So how you feel about a Republican who flipped Democrat?
I commend him.
You need to stop.
Because you saw the light.
A lot of this got to be for the camera.
Luke, come away from the dark side. Come to the light side, Luke. That's a Republican. Republican, come to the light side. Come to the light.
They said you talking about racism, but you won't have breakfast with me.
That has nothing to do with racism. That has nothing to do with racism. If anybody would invite me to breakfast, I wouldn't go with them.
I don't think it got nothing to do with race, man.
I'm not here to have breakfast.
I'm
not here to have breakfast.
I'm gonna bring you breakfast. Now, if you don't eat it, that's definitely racist. When I bring it up here to you, nice and hot, I'm telling you, man, it's EE time. I'm not playing, man. I'm not rich. I'm not playing. You like pancakes or French toast?
You hear what he said?
City?
He's not rich. Who did you vote for?
Who?
Did you vote Republican?
I ain't vote.
You didn't vote?
I ain't vote. I'm not a Republican, bro. Or a Democrat. I'm in the middle.
You didn't vote.
So whoever I feel the best, that's what I'm gonna vote for.
You wanted the 90 million that didn't vote. That you couldn't see the difference between the two of them.
Man, Illinois gonna be blue no matter what. Ain't no Republican gonna win Illinois. So me not voting meant absolutely nothing.
That and the fact that I'm a white heterosexual male.
Did you vote?
Of course I voted. I've always voted.
You voted for Harris?
Of course. I voted for, the last election we had in Brookfield, it was a joke, but I still voted. It was so bad I actually voted for myself for 4 times.
And you voted for Biden?
Because it was like three, yes, but I didn't vote for Biden in the primary. I left it blank to show my support for Palestine. They said if you don't just leave Biden blank, and I did.
When Trump was a Democrat, did you like him?
I never liked him personally. I didn't really pay that. I know he supposedly was a Democrat, but I
hear a lot of people saying he was a Democrat first.
I always thought he was a con man. He always struck me as a con man. So I definitely didn't watch any of his stupid shows, The Apprentice or whatever that was.
Yeah, it was The Apprentice. You're fired.
That stupid shit like
What if you can meet him? Would you'll want to meet him?
That's an interesting question.
You probably would go to jail if you met that man.
That's an interesting question. No, you know what? I probably wouldn't want to meet him because then I'd be on television. You know I'm a media whore.
Oh my God. What you think you would say? How you think it'll go? Think you would start hollering and screaming?
I probably wouldn't get excited because I know he's an asshole. So I'd probably just go like, you're an asshole, and you're horrible, and you don't give a shit about anybody. So I'm sure you don't care what I'm saying, but we know who you are. That probably about better because
y'all about the same age. Y'all can get it on. You think you could take him in a one-on-one fight? You think you could take him?
Depending on if I could stay away from him. If he got on top of me and grabbed me and put his weight on me, he'd go down, and he'd stay on top of me. But if I could stay around and dance around him,
They said, do you realize that slavery, the KKK, and Jim Crow all started by the Democratic Party? I'm just reading what they asking you. Thanks for the super chat.
Tell me that those people don't realize that basically the two parties flipped philosophy back to, between the 1920s and the Civil War. They flipped philosophies.
So you think that's who the Republic is now, who the Democrats was back then?
Basically, it's like saying right now, okay, if the Republicans took the Democrat name and the Democrats took the Republican name, then you can say, look at all the bad stuff the Democrats are doing. That's just changing the name. The game is the same. It's still.
What if you liked the woman then found out she was a Republican?
Bye-bye.
Oh my God.
Not gonna waste my time.
What if your dog a Republican?
Get out of here. Get out. If that cat was a Republican, I would grab it.
You gotta stop doing this shit, man. I got Republican friends who good people. You gonna talk to them?
I think they pretty much know what my stance is.
I could bring them up here, but you can't be like, yeah, you idiot, you criminal, you stupid. Like,
I've already told them what you. And I don't.
I mean, I like Sabby, but I ain't even gonna get into all that. But like, I got Republicans.
Well, she wears the big Mexican. You might be like an independent. She's obviously MAGA. She's got that idiot.
She is MAGA. She got the head on. I mean, yeah.
She's an Hispanic woman, and she voted Republican, which means she's a Jewish Nazi. You're voting for your own oppressors. That's like vote. Oh, I'll vote for the Nazis because I've told the other people in the gas chamber, not me.
You think people knew this was gonna happen? You think when they was voting for Trump, they was really voting for this? Like they knew this would happen? All 77 million.
Some of them put the blinders. No, not the rich people. The rich people voted because they know Trump loves rich people. But these dumbasses.
He gonna be gone this weekend. He ain't gonna be out here this weekend. He leaving. He going somewhere.
He's not going to Missouri, is he?
Nah, they said, somebody said tell you to be out here Saturday so y'all have a discussion.
I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be at the funeral.
Yeah, I just told him that. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
A lot of people say I knew and I voted for it.
Yeah, see?
Ask him what year.
You view stuff either from the right or left on YouTube. You say, go get them, ICE. Yeah, they should be using real pills. That's what, and they say this is exactly what I voted for.
Somebody said, what year did the two parties flip?
What?
What year did the two parties flip?
Because
what year?
Between the Civil War, like the 1920s, and more flip, and then the final thing was when in the 1960s, where the South had been Democrat, and then they flipped over to Republican. Because
so you saying the people flipped? That's basically what you're saying. Not necessarily the parties, but the people.
The party is the people. It's like the country is the people.
I know, but I'm saying that you explained it better the second time because I'm like, I'm thinking you saying like they switch names, like here.
No, that's just they didn't just switch names. It's just they switched what they stood for.
Ain't Missouri red? Ain't that a red state?
Oh yeah, it's red.
And your people down there?
I had an aunt and an uncle there, but they came from the Chicago area, so.
Why they moved to a red state? They Republicans?
Probably, I don't think so, but.
Well, rest in peace to your aunt, though. Why you ain't gonna say thank you? I mean that.
To what?
I said rest in peace to your auntie.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
You're welcome.
So she was, in fact, it's, to show you I can be very gentle, okay? My uncle, her husband, died, I believe, October 30th, 2018.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And her granddaughter was just married the day before she died.
Mm-hmm.
Her granddaughter was married. Okay. And my nephew, his wife had a baby on October 20th. And I honestly believe that my Aunt Judy, who was in bad shape, I don't know how bad a shape she was, that she hung on. Even though she knew that she wouldn't last it to the end of the year, she hung on so she could be alive to see her granddaughter get married
Yeah, it be
And
like
to
that.
die,
though. I
to
agree
die
with stuff
close,
like that. Yeah.
close to the anniversary of her husband dying, and also that she was happy to be alive when it would have been. I guess it would because.
And you don't think God got nothing to do with none of that?
Nope.
Like a beautiful story like that, and you just think the higher power don't play no part in it.
That was her for doing for her own good. That she was a good person.
So not even to make it so personal about what you going on, you believe, like what you told me, you believe that your auntie is just asleep.
None of my family is Catholic. Okay, some of them are religious, but none of them are. Let's see, what was it called? None of them were, except one. My uncle. My one uncle, not the one uncle that was married.
Oh, so nobody in the family is religious?
Girl, so he
you said they weren't Catholic.
He converted to Catholicism, okay, because of his wife to get married. So, but you know that didn't change his personality at all. So,
you think he just converted to get married to her? You think she gave him an ultimatum?
Yeah, I don't know what that. But his wife was actually closer to my age than she was to my uncle's age. She married him young, so.
He was young or she was young?
My uncle, okay. I believe that aunt, not the aunt that died. Okay, the aunt that's still alive. Okay.
Rest in peace to her.
I know she's closer to my age of 72 than she is of my uncle, who would have been, okay, let's see, 31. So he was, my uncle was 22 years older than me. And I think he was actually like 30. Anyway, she's only like 6 years older than me.
They said the Republican Party was founded in 1854 primarily to oppose the expansion of slavery into the western territories of the United States.
Right. That was the original intent.
You liked them then?
So.
That's a real question.
Well, if you want to put it this way, during the Civil War, I would have been fighting for the North, okay? I would have been fighting for the North during that Civil War. But again, when we say Civil War, we don't mean a Civil War like the American Civil War, okay? It's going to be a bunch of paramilitary groups like the Proud Boys, like the Oath Keepers, and maybe a bunch, whatever groups they got running around in Idaho or wherever that is.
Idaho.
People like that. joined by a couple other people, in different areas that believe in that. And it's going to be more like guerrilla warfare. They're not going to be standing out, okay, let's take over Memphis, or let's invade Chicago or take over Chicago. They'll be doing like sabotage stuff, shooting up power stations, maybe in some of the red states, taking over the state capitals, stuff like that. It's not going to be it's going to be much more, they might be doing stuff like poisoning water supplies, stuff like that. Okay, contaminate. I'm not going to say necessarily. Let's say contaminate. I don't know.
You probably give people all the ideas in the world. That's scary shit you're thinking about.
That stuff they were doing stuff like that before. Doing shit like that.
Poison in the water and shit.
Yeah. Well, contaminating water. People drinking contaminated water like that. So.
You think that's what happened in Flint, Michigan?
Well, that was a lead pipe thing. That was negligence about that. That was just pure negligence. So.
What you think happened in 2005 with Katrina? You think that was on purpose? Katrina, the hurricane in New Orleans. You think that was on purpose? You think Bush did that? You think the levees really broke?
The water was broke because of the hurricane, right? Now maybe they didn't send in the aid quick enough because not enough white people down there.
Oh my God, bro. It ain't a lot of white people in New Orleans.
So there was more black people. Let's say that the black people needed more help than the white people.
Boss.
Okay, the poor whites were in the same shape as the black, but the more affluent whites. Oh no! My mansion got now I have to move to my other mansion.
I mean, it's like the aid coming slow for the flood that happened in Texas. That was
that was terrible. That was horrible.
Like one of the majority white folk.
And of course, I mean,
it wasn't on the scale of Katrina, if I ain't mistaken. But I mean, I don't think them people got aid yet right now to this day.
Right. And then the worst was kids. Like, what was it, like 24 young girls got killed? And there was a few adults with them for the camp.
Yeah, it was like a camp or something. Yeah. Like a summer camp or something, if I ain't mistaken. I hope I'm right. Rest in peace to them people. Rest in peace to everybody.
But you know about the one person that was complaining that they weren't getting enough help? She was the one, first of all, it was unincorporated, which means they don't want help. That's what unincorporated means. You have no government, okay? So the stuff that would be like fire department or emergency, they didn't have that, okay? Because they didn't want to spend the money on taxes to have that. And then a woman that was complaining about people getting help in other countries like California. Then she's out there whining, oh, you gotta help us. But she was the one that's saying don't help California when there was wildfires.
That's what's wrong with the country, though. Yep. On both sides, though. That's where we disagree at.
Well, even one of the central tenets of this country is, quote, unquote, rugged individualism. So a lot of people believe that, that's what a libertarian believes. Every man for himself. I don't believe in that. I believe in socialism. Everybody should help everybody. I am a democratic socialist, which is a combination of capitalism, not socialism.
If everybody should help everybody, how do you not like 77 million Americans?
Because they're saying we don't want to help people. Again.
Oh, so they not
social. How many times do I have to say this? I love everybody.
To understand, you say a lot of stuff.
I love everybody, but I hate the haters. And MAGA is a bunch of haters. That's why I hate them. I love everybody. I love everybody here unless they're MAGA. Anybody who's MAGA.
Do you hear what you're saying? That's a contradiction. You say I love everybody here unless they MAGA.
Unless they're MAGA, because I hate the haters.
So you don't love everybody.
Well, if they're right, because I just said that. I love everybody unless they're MAGA. Then I don't love them.
Then you don't love everybody. I'm saying, like, just think about it.
I'm saying everybody but MAGA. Okay? Oh, let me say this. I hate all MAGA, but I love everybody else. I'm just
trying to understand you.
Well, that's pretty clear.
Because you just said you love everybody.
Right.
Then you came right back and said,
but I don't love MAGA. I love MAGA type.
I
don't love Nazis. Okay, I don't love people.
So MAGA is Nazis too?
So,
they Nazis?
Well, in fact, they're not for everybody. Okay, they use other groups. They keep